Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. It's great to be back here at Manchester. And I can see the stream coming on, which is always a good sign. On final now, we do have the Virgin Atlantic VS78. Coming in from Bridgetown, it's taken 7 hours and 42 minutes to get here. And that is Windhill in the background, and that is Ether in the foreground. Just full of facts for you this Sunday already. Ooh. No focus. Let there be focus on a plane. But yes, great to be back for a morning show for once. Feels like become the original evening streamers here at Manchester. But no, we're all good. Good to be back. Oh. Well, I do have some good news. I have fixed Dougie the buggy. The puncher is sorted. Well, a very undramatic start there. Let's go into that gorgeous tail. I say Virgin Atlantic are up in the same echelon as Ryanair at the moment with me. I always love Virgin anyway, but some great news, yes, well, the last couple of days about their increased services from Manchester. Pretty stoked about that, to be honest. Right, first of all, it was Liam's buddy, wasn't it, who was first in the chat. So well done to Liam, absolutely smashed it, my friend. Then it was Paul787, and then Alison N, the lovely Alison N from Airline Videos Live. Susie was there. Henry and Lucy C. So massive thank you to you all. So let's update where we are. Lee Manson, hope you had a good night last night. I did have a nosy on Twitter or X this morning. I did see you out and about. Gio Blackman, hello there, Gio. Lovely to see you. Hope you're all good today. Hope Doc's feeling better as well. Adrian's in the chat. Morning, Adrian, mate. Barry, hello there. And Louise Rickson saying hello from Australia. Well, great to see you again, Louise. I'll give you a warning. Watch it with those caps locks. The mods will go for you. They'll go, no caps. That's what I make them say. So that's me really saying it. I've messed up in my setup, I just realised. Just messed one thing. Always one thing. Buffalo Tracker, hello there. Good to see you. Mahmood, good morning. Lovely H Dot is in the chat. Good morning to you. Susan G is there. Kate Rose in the chat. Oh, it's just spoiled with all you absolute legends. I knew I didn't do one thing. There we go. I've sorted it now. Genius. Karen by Coleman even saying good morning and good afternoon. Of course, he's in Shanghai, so good afternoon to you, sir. But it's great to be back doing the early shows. I have missed them. I think the last one we did was last Sunday before we went up to Edinburgh. So, suffering some withdrawal symptoms. To say I was out on Friday, and then, of course, we had the issue with Dougie the Buggy. But it's not the same as doing a show, is it? No, I don't think so. But good. Kathy Shaw saying, hello, Sam. It's 22 degrees in Dallas-Fort Worth. Sounds nice. Does it? I have seen some of the footage over in the States with the snow still and everything. Doesn't look particularly great, but it'll pass. It will pass, but I can imagine that at the moment it's not the greatest feeling and conditions to be out in. KL my M going back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. 737-800. I do know that we've got a 900 variant in a little later. Also should have BA better Nigen as well, so look forward to seeing that. Cheers, Adrian. H-Shot saying she really enjoyed the evening shows. Yeah, it's something different. I think as well, with schedule Liz has as well, it actually works better for her to come out on those because she's lazy. No, I'm kidding, she's got things on. So I do think we're going to try and just like work around other streamers at Manchester and try and get the odd evening show in. I don't think it's going to be like a regular mainstay. It could be like on a Friday we could have 2 shows kind of thing and I'll be exhausted. But yeah, I think it's something we're going to try and throw. And we both really enjoyed it, so I think that's usually the main thing. And I thought the location we were at, at the top end as well, kind of, nice kind of chilled stream as well, so that was good. Susan saying, Sunday afternoon here in Queensland, Australia. Just finished work, and now it's my weekend. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I just put the whoop, whoop in. So I just thought it was worth a whoop, whoop. But, great to hear. I can see Gio's put the message into Louise saying, Sam, I'll get around to message. I already said hello, good morning to you, Louise. Just the one thing, like, as I say, and this is just to everyone, to be honest. It's not, aimed at Louise specifically, but, if you put caps locks in there, it's effectively like shouting, and, it just takes over so much space in the chat as well. So we have decided a long time ago, and I think there's a lot of other streamers who do the same. Like, we don't particularly kind of, like it. So we do kind of give you a warning, and if you do, then of course we'll have your messages deleted. But as I say, it's nothing more than that. But as I say, it's lovely to see you. We've got Nigel in the chat. Nigel Smith saying good morning. Good morning to you. Great to see you. And love to see so many of you remember that we do a morning show. I'm sure the algorithm is going to kick me up the proverbials today, because it'll be like, wait a minute, 1 minute you're at Manchester, next minute you're at Edinburgh doing evening shows, then you schedule a show that you don't do, and then you do an evening show from Manchester. It'll be all over the place. I say, the algorithm is a good thing if you can kind of, you can never control it, but you can guide it. I think that's the word I would use. But I think it'll be all over the place with us today. I think it'll be like, I have no idea what you're up to, lad. We shall see. Next in, we do have the Aer Lingus A380. Boo, hiss. Nope, it's not here for Aer Lingus at the moment. I think I am in the camp now that I can't wait to get rid of them. I know it's such a shame with those Major Navy 330s and CF6s. And I think my feelings towards the group that they are part of, and, so the likes of Iberia, British Airways, Level, Vueling, also Qatar, to be honest. I've just got no time for them whatsoever. Which is a shame, really, but that's what happens when you mess around with people's lives and jobs and flights as well, people for holidays and stuff like that, so... As you say, Naomi, Aer Lingus, I think that's what we might call them from now on, to be honest. And it's not, I will say this as well, it's not meant as a disrespect to people from Ireland, because I know they're very proud of their airline. I know, I think people know from probably my son, I've got a very strong Irish heritage in me, so it's no disrespect to them, it's to do with the company controlling it more than anything else, and the lines that they've had to kind of follow. I mean, and I would say as well to the people in Ireland, let's just look at how the management group IAG have disrespected Aer Lingus themselves as well. They've always been last to get new equipment. It's literally Aer Lingus is the poorest cousin of the airline fleet. You've still got the A330s. Everybody else near enough has had new fleet. Iberia have had new fleet. British Airways have had new fleet. Vueling, they've switched to the 737 Maxes. They've had a big order put in. I do know that, of course, Aer Lingus will be getting a few A330neos in the future, but that's not even been technically confirmed yet, so we don't know. That could still go somewhere else. But as I say, they just really. I'm very annoyed. Someone asking, Nigel Smith going, thought passengers' lights are turned off takeoff line. That is literally just the ambient light in the cabin, my friend. I know that when you're in the cabin, you feel like it's really dark and stuff like that, but these cameras are so good. They pick up, like, as Adrian says, the lights off the IFE. If you've got your mobile phone on and stuff like that, that's picking it up. So it's very weird to think, isn't it? But yes, it is pitch black here, and these cameras do an absolutely fantastic job. Off to Madrid. That's 737 MAX 8. Gravy Overload saying, I'm on the Emirates landing in about half an hour. Well, we're good to welcome you. And Charles VT saying, morning Simon and everyone, still snowing and cold in West Virginia. Saying, hope your coffee's hot. Oh, no coffee today. I think I've just got a sparkling water drink, if I was going to be honest. Oh, there's Blurry Aer Lingus. Sorted. So it looks like they're going to be made to wait for a stand for a moment or two. So we're on single ops today. Next out will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going to Seville. And Trevor Heath in the chat saying, morning Simon. Oh yes, all looking good on a big TV. Just asking, will they ever finish Runway 2 as the airport is getting busier? Well, I think we know that it's single ops here on the Sunday, but we'll have some Runway, 2-3 left. I think it might be 05 tomorrow, actually. I know Liz told me it might be 05, so I haven't checked myself. But I know that we are going to be switching back to 05s over the next couple of days. So I think we will have some more action for you on this close runway. Yeah, Gravy Overlords talking about only being able to get business upgrade on the Mauritius leg to Dubai. Yeah, Manchester is one of the busiest routes that Emirates have on their network, and I think it's you're doing very well if you can get a last minute upgrade on the Manchester to Dubai leg or vice versa. Crazy Gas saying good morning. Good morning to you. Adrian saying, I did finally dig out my car yesterday. Maybe I'll get out Monday. Or fingers crossed, mate. It does sound absolutely cream over there. Won't mind a bit of snow though, but not to the extent that you guys have been having it. I don't want to change the autofocus settings in a minute. It seems to be playing up a little bit this morning. And there goes beautiful Tui. Off to Chambéry. Did see on flight stream that flight to Chambéry yesterday was heavily delayed. I think it should have been one of the first out like that one. I think it didn't go out till about 10:20. Ouch. As you say, Naomi, Manchester knows how to fill an Emirates. Probably better than most places, to be honest. Aer Lingus still taking its time to make its way to stand. I'm just going to play around with the settings a second, because I think this is a setting issue. Focus. Thank you. Right. Focus. Move this over. So just play with the settings. There we go. Should be a bit better now when we do those transitions. And Gravy Overlord saying, yeah, economy was fully booked out, no seats whatsoever. And then business was showing one seat available. I had to ask the crew to book it, and it turns out it'd been taken. Yeah, I think it's roulette on that one, isn't it, mate? But still all good with the Emirates regardless. It's always nicer if you can get a business upgrade though, isn't it? I think we have our next departure. That's better. Better focus. Is this Ryanair 737 MAX 8? I'm sure this is the one that's off to Seville. Yes, it is. Naomi saying, what did you say? I'd like to see Delta A350 to Manchester to take on the US haul from Manchester. I mean, I know that prior to COVID, Delta were looking to make a comeback here at Manchester, but I think with the expansion that Virgin Atlantic made in the last few days in regards of increased flights over the summer period, and larger numbers being able to fly as well, because we're going to have more A350s here as well. I think that's highly unlikely, unfortunately, because they're part of the same group. You know, we've already got the Atlanta flight that flies to their main hub airport, which is Hartford. Atlanta, Hartford. But yeah, I unfortunately, it'd be great if we did, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think the one that we're probably looking for is, you know, And I know that it won't happen. It would have made sense for United, but United have got no, I don't think, any intention of coming over here. I think we'll just have to see what happens. I do think, though, you know, with the contraction of the US market, it's going to be difficult to get the airlines over here, which is such a shame. Air France A220 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now. And thank you, Aviation Katie and Paul787 for putting those Ryanair tails in the chat. Oops, not paying attention there. And Naomi going Air Baguette, you know it. Let's see if we get it. Ah, that's how I like it. Beautiful. We got the cameras working how we want now. And Paul787 says, a Lewuki. Aviation Kate saying, I'd love to go in the Emirates one day. Oh, you definitely need to. It's a wonderful place, especially if you're transiting through as well. You know, we've got some good friends who fly for them as well, so you never know. You might to fly with them, get them to say hello. Pretty unlikely, but you never know. Right, Mighty Orange coming out in the taxi. So we should start getting pretty busy in the next hour. Sunday's a busy day here at Manchester. At the bottom, we do have another Ryanair 737-800 going off to Berlin. Let's see those Ryanair's tails in the chat. Our latest upgrade emoji. We downgraded Aer Lingus and we upgraded Ryanair. Oh, Larry would be proud of us, wouldn't he? See the Qatar tail? That came in very early this morning. Hainan came in even earlier. Honestly, it's absolutely bonkers here at the moment. Some of the times the planes are coming in at. I'd have to start at like 5 in the morning in order to get everything. There's a Radisson. Well, there's nobody doing anything dodgy. Thank you very much. So it won't be long before those Aer Linguses depart. I think it's, I think it's 20. Is it, someone said, I know someone sent me the message. 22nd of March, is it? Not too long, as I say. And then all their long haul flights are being converted to flights transiting from Manchester to Dublin and then Dublin onbound. I mean, there are some positives in regards to that. You know, pre-clearance is going to be quite good for the passengers. However, you know, it's going to be a bit of a pain for some other people as well. They're not going to really enjoy it. Next out is that Ryanair I just mentioned a minute ago, off to Berlin. Found another reason why the autofocus was playing up before. There you go, should be good now. Don't go, it's worse. I know it'll be worse for a second, it's just that I sorted out mid-pan like an absolute prat. Peter Donohue's in the chat saying, once flew from Singapore and sat on the tarmac for 45 minutes because they weren't ready, only had 14 hours notice. Well, I mean, if you're early, you're not going to have a stand available. I know that when we went to LA, we got there a little early and we had to wait, I think, about 50 minutes as well for a stand to become available at LAX. So it is a pain, isn't it, at times? Naomi giving us an update saying that the Emirates is 12 minutes out. Thank you for that, Naomi. Matt C saying, got my parents staying this weekend, so I might not be in for too long. It's all right, Matt, we know that you're busy on Sundays, but don't worry. Just always a pleasure to have you in. To be on the roll. Off to Turin. Wonder if someone's on this one. Hope everyone on board has a great flight. Cafe Shop asking, what does the symbol represent on the tail of Ryanair? It's a harp. I'm sure everyone's answered that one already. I'm just going to go through the chat. And they say there are no dumb questions. If I know it, I will answer it, and if not, I'll just get one of the mods to do it and Google it. And yes, Peter straight away saying it's a harp. Aviation Katie saying, I had my head and spinal MRI yesterday. It was awful. And I put a cage on my head and I was in a scanner for 90 minutes. Yeah, they're not particularly great, are they? But I think, in order to get the specific pictures or idea of what's happening, it's essential. But yeah, it can be pretty invasive, especially if you're claustrophobic. I could imagine that it's not the best feeling in the world, but hopefully they get an idea of what's happening with you and be able to treat it. So fingers crossed for that. Next plane out. It's the Mighty Orange. Going off to Geneva using our A320-200. J-Ro, good to welcome you into the chat, bud. And thank you to Paul787 and Aviation Katie for sticking those mighty orange emojis in the chat. I do appreciate it. I am going to go into beg mode early today, just because I know it's going to. I just know how YouTube works. It's going to be an absolute. It's going to be hard to get our numbers up today. So if you could, I'd be eternally obliged if you could hit that like button. That's only if you're liking the stream. Let's say, let's see if we can get that stream pushed out. Two on the roll. Off to Oslo using 737 MAX 8. If you were watching the Manchester streams yesterday, you would have seen that TUI received another 737 MAX. Came into Manchester before transiting down to Gatwick. Nice to see them getting a few more frames in their fleet. Steve Kelly, good morning to you, my friend. And thank you, Paul, for sticking those TUI tails in the chat. Absolute ledge. On final now, we do have EK21, which is the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. It's taken 7 hours and 6 minutes in order to get to Manchester so far. And 2 planes, 1 shot. And there's the awesome Nats Tower with the staff in there working hard. And it's quite cool that we've got 380 people in the chat with the 380 on final. Well, 388 now, even better. 380, 800. Boom. And Aviation Katie with the first spamming it in the chat with the A380 emojis. Well, the Emirates emojis. Pure Raven, good morning to you. Do have a fair few planes now pinging up around the back. Jet2 737 going off to Faro. Also got Lufthansa City off to Munich. Another Jet2 off to Turin. Ryanair going to Lisbon, and company going to Barcelona. They're just taking the left after coming out of T3. Is that one of those Jet2s? That's a 321, that. See them working on that Manchester sign at the moment, which is nice to see. Just, hopefully get all those letters sparkly and shiny. And Paul getting the Emirates emojis in there. Naomi as well. A-Rod Homer as well. Putting the tower in there. So is Paul. So thank you, everyone. Got to check something. Just had my phone buzz. Oh, Paul, good morning, mate. Thanks for that info. But you know what? I am the most sympathetic person in regards of sleep patterns. I've had a nightmare for the past month, and I finally sorted it. I think the trip to Scotland did me the world of good, and I'm back to sleeping normally. And I can't lie, I'm so grateful. I don't know how people in with work shift patterns that are like kind of all over the place, like a lot of the people at the airport have, and do it, because I think I'm just getting too old to be able to change over very quickly. Anywho, Emirates A380 now on final. Well, short final, I would say. 423 right. So now it's another 2 minutes added, so it's 7 hours and 10 minutes. That would have been a quick flight if it was 7 minutes from Dubai. Beast mode. And I'm sure Naomi would be very happy. And Patch saying, hello from Auckland. Well, great to welcome you into the chat. Let's see who spammed the emojis. Adrian, Gio, Naomi, Matt C, A-Rod, Paul, Katie. Absolutely nailing it. The beast from the east is here. They're going to vacate. And then the Ryanair that's down at the bottom of 23 right will look to get their clearance to depart. And Big Red's in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? Wonderful to see you, bud. Peter out saying how nice it would be to see Concorde again. I remember its final landing in Manchester. I remember its final landing in Manchester as well. I was out for that. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever see Concorde again. But we do have that new project. Is it Boom in the States who are doing their supersonic thing? Hearing some kind of good things from that at times. So you never know. We shall just have to see what happens. DJ Sparky's in the chat saying, morning from a damp, cold Falmouth. Well, good to welcome you into the chat, mate. Right now spooling up, say this one will be going to Barcelona. There we go. Next out should be the Jet2 going to Malaga, using an A321neo for this flight. Nature Explorers in the chat. Hello there. And Gravy Overlord is back at Manchester. There you go, mate. There you are. I can hear someone with a buggy coming down. No lights or anything. Quite unnerving. Most people who come down with the buggies and stuff like that, bringing their equipment down, usually have a torch on. Right. Next departure. Ready to go. Half a decal on it. And that will be closely followed by the Jet2 going to Turin. I'm at Cat, hello there. And Pure Raven saying, I had an MRI 3 years ago, never again. But yeah, I think if you do suffer from claustrophobia, it can be very, very difficult for people. But I think the negative of the process of that is outweighed by the results that they can get from it. So, Naomi saying VT not to be blamed this morning. If you want to blame, go for it. VT's got his feet up. He's having a good old snooze. The lad deserves it. Jet2 737. Right, tail light on. They're off to Turin this morning. Big Red, do you know what? I love my haggis. It was great. I love it. I know that loads of people really just can't stand it, but for me, it's decent. So I really enjoyed it. I haven't had it in so long, and I think I'm going to have to change that. I'm going to have it again. You know, I'm a fat sod, so I'm not going to say no to that. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. And I've like I say, you know, I've said it on the streams as well. I just love being up there. People were so nice and everything. It was great, and it's something we're going to do again. It's like I say, it's not going to be like a regular thing, but I think, you know, if we could get down there when they start getting quite a few of the people coming in for the festival, the Fringe Festival, etc. You know, you get more transatlantic flights, etc. Yeah, I'm really look forward to it. It's a busy airport on the QT, especially with it being single ops. So, yeah, I look forward to going up there again. And say they've got some really good spots as well. Ryan, my Air 737-800. Coming in from Girona. It's taken 1 hour 58 minutes for this flight. There's a few people getting ready for breakfast this morning at Radisson. Naomi asking where's the singing birds this morning. I have no idea. I think they're having a lie-in, like Vision thing. Now, if you want to blame Vision thing for that, you can do. Emirates just waiting to go around the back. I love this shot now. This is like one of my favourite shots at the moment. Especially with the Manchester sign there. When that gets all fully done, I'm going to be really happy. Look, so cool. Tim Waters, hello there, mate. I can see you throwing those emojis in. I see you. Are you doing well? So, next in should be the Norse. It's just to the north of Liverpool as we speak. Coming in from Bridgetown using a 787-9. After that should be VS74 coming in from Orlando. And then it should be Qatar, which is just coming up to EMA now. Say some cracking news from Virgin Atlantic this week, saying that they're increasing capacity. I think, you know, after the withdrawal of Aer Lingus. So you know, hopefully people will have the options to still fly from Manchester to the likes of Orlando. I know TUI have also looked to increase, to improve their showing from think Melbourne for the Orlando flights there. So, you know, there are people who are stepping up to it. You know, we would like a little bit more. But well done to Virgin Atlantic. And I think that, I mean, I haven't read this bit myself, but apparently Virgin are looking to take on some of the Aer Lingus pilots as well. So, you know, it's nice to see that as well. So, well done, Virgin. Kudos to you. Well, we'll just not mention the other airline. Big Red saying quite partial to a dollop of haggis myself. You can't go wrong with it. As I say, I think, you know, I hadn't had it for, I've got to be honest, for a good few years, like 10 years. And honestly, I just thought it was so nice. You know, Liz thought it was all right, but she just couldn't get her head around what it was, and that's just, you know, perception and stuff like that. But if I did a blind taste on her, she wouldn't know, and she'd probably say it was all right. So it's very nice, very nice. I didn't get a fried Mars bar though. I'm a bit gutted about that, to be honest. We did go close to Glasgow on the way back as well, because when we went up to Edinburgh, we took the very scenic route, which was, you know, all the minor B roads, etc. and stuff like that. And I had a good bit of fun driving up there, to the extent that Liz was absolutely shaking by the time we got on the other side near Edinburgh. But on the way back, because the weather was so bad on the way back, going over the top of the hills, we just took the conservative route back. So to avoid like aquaplaning, etc. Because some of the roads would have been just absolutely sodden. But we went close to Glasgow, and I'm just gutted didn't get a fried Mars bar. Oh, there you go. Was Radio, hello there, mate. Thank you for joining us. Sorry I can't join your Discord because I don't do Discord. But I know Liz has. She was telling me about it. So great to see, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Lufthansa going off to Munich. I think this is Lufthansa City. 0320 Neo. Melcy, good morning to you. Naomi saying, did you see my hellos this morning? I'm sure I did, because I've said hello to you first thing. I did go through the beginning of the chat. Mario B saying, good day from Melbourne, Australia. Well, good day to you, my friend. Yeah, I agree, Red. Yeah, saying if you have things too often, it does get a bit stale, but... I mean, once every 10 years is all right, isn't it, mate? But, it was very nice. I did enjoy it. Well, sounds like an EasyJet. A320-200 now. Rotating. Buenas noches. I can't from Encunive. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. If I've got it wrong, I apologise. Oh, that sounds very nice, Naomi saying. My mom, chicken fries, pork chops, makes mashed potatoes and cream. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I won't say no to that. Because like Sunday is an absolute dog's dinner for me, because we do stream in the morning, I've got other things to do, and then of course I stream on the Monday. We did our roast last night and it was so nice. Got a really lovely piece of beef, and it was reduced from 25 quid down to about, I think it was just 10 quid, and it was a very, very nice, like really succulent, probably one of the best pieces of meat that I've had in a long time. Easy. Now on the roll. Morning, Chris. How you doing, mate? Hope you are doing well. Evelyn saying, good morning from a very cold house. Central heating broke down 6 days ago, so still snuggled in bed. Oh, hopefully you can get that sorted double quick. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? But, hopefully we get you sorted soon and get some heat in that house. But you can have a snuggle in bed. Watch the stream. Can't go wrong with that, can you, on a Sunday? I'm trying to sell it. I don't think I'm doing a particularly good job. Two making its way out now, down to the bottom. And on final, we do have the Norse. I wanted to say the other airline, but it's not. It's Norse. It's definitely not the Indigo side. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. It's taken 7 hours and 9 minutes to get here this morning. And behind that, we've got VS74. So we've got some decent heavy action for you in the next few minutes. Ryan, my out on the roll. David Matthews, good morning, saying looking forward to a great stream from Alicante. I hope you're enjoying the, well, I hope you've got sun over there. Nice to feel robbed. Well, I think it's MRI day today, isn't it, in the chat? You know, Chris is saying he's got an MRI next Sunday. Well, hopefully that goes, you know, they have a look, they can see something and, you know, get it sorted, to be honest. So good luck with that with Chris, mate. Right, coming into the shot now. We do have that Norse. I've got the brolly up this morning. The forecast says it's going to rain in a bit, but I think it's going to be like that. You know, that spray that we've been, you know, spitty weather. You know, like it's spitting. I think it's going to be kind of that vibe. So just in case you're wondering what spitting is, it's a UK kind of slang term for very fine drizzle. But we say spitting in the UK. Horrible term, but I think you can see where it comes from. But yeah, I think it's going to be something like that. But as I say, I do have my brolly up, so we shall see. Fastest Funk, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Hope you had a good flight on Friday. I know you popped in right at the end of the stream, but it's always great to welcome you into the chat, bud. Very nice landing there from the Norse. Great having these here at Manchester. Should see this one flying down to Gatwick later. Louise asking, can you fly to Sydney from Manchester? No. Not directly, so you can fly via the likes of Qatar, Etihad, Emirates. I suppose you could probably fly Junyao as well, couldn't you? Amongst others, Hainan probably as well, yeah. But no direct flights. I say we've got Project Sunrise for Qantas that's taking shape. You know, they're using their A350. Let's get this one right. ULR, am I right in that one? Ultra long range. And that will be looking to do some very interesting flights, very long range. I mean, we've already got the Perth to London Heathrow route from Qantas. Let's say they're looking to do the Sydney to London as well. So very exciting times ahead, especially with the amazing aircraft that we have on show. Oh, Naomi's on Fanta Orange tonight. I like it. I like your style, Naomi. I do like a good Fanta. Otafaro. The S74 now about to pop into view. This has come in from Orlando. Mickey Mouse Land. It's taken 6 hours and 44 minutes for this A350-1000 to get here. And let's see those Virgin Tails in the chat, please. Let's spam the hell out of them. As Chris says, the Qantas have the A350 sim ready for pilot training. I did see a video on that, mate. Yeah, it was. They're all ready to go. I've seen the frame down in is it Toulouse? Yeah, it's Toulouse. Of course it is. Oh, Evelyn Smith saying, looking forward to trying haggis on Tuesday night and seeing it piped in. Wow. I hope you enjoy it. I know, I absolutely love it. There's that beautiful Virgin Atlantic tail. And thank you everyone for sticking those Virgin tails into the chat. And Rupert saying, I did Manchester to Perth last year via Dubai with Emirates. It was great apart from the pain of transiting at Dubai. I could imagine. It's a fantastic airport, and I know that the new Al Maktoum airport is going to be absolutely something else, but the problem is when it's so big and these things, it's a pain to get from one side to the other. See, the airport I hate transiting through is Paris. Oh my God. I know Frankfurt as well. No, there's two airports I don't like transiting through, and it's those two. I don't find Heathrow that bad, actually, with BA. But I haven't really had the pleasure of doing the Dubai one yet. But to say, Frankfurt's the worst, easily. Paris is not too far behind, but Frankfurt, oh, God. That's I think that brings up PTSD, that one. Thank you to Aviation Katie, O'Malley, Paul 787, A-Rod Homer, Naomi, Tim Waters, Adrian. Absolutely smashing it. Tui rotating now, using the 737 MAX 8. QR25 is on final now, just passing Stockport. Should be with us in the next moment. That too, he's off to Reykjavik. And I can see the Qatar now. Gary Chandler, good morning to you, my friend. So it's taken 6 hours 53 minutes in order to get here from Doha. Say using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Rupert saying, only transited Frankfurt and Paris once. It was a long time ago with my parents. Honestly, can't remember what it was like. It was probably 111 back then. Yeah. The thing I don't like about Frankfurt is the excessive security queues. It's awful, and and this is, in fairness to Germans, they're very thorough, aren't they? That's what I will say, and it means that I would never even try to do a close connection on that one. Paris, I just don't like because I despise the terminals there and the transiting system. I just don't like it. So that's the reason why I don't like those two. I did see someone talking about Hartford, saying Atlanta. Yeah, I can imagine. Massive airport does create issues, doesn't it? And that's the thing, Well, it's one of the criticisms people have here at Manchester, about having to do the walks and stuff like that. It's a big airport. I mean, if you want increased destinations, more flights, it's one of those things that you have to offset it against. Jet273. Now departing. That's off to Cotillia. I'm still interested that they're still sending flights up there. So, hey-ho. Not my choice. Do we have the lovely Diana Hayes in the chat? We certainly do. Good morning to you, Diana. Hope you're doing well. Virgin, just waiting for a moment for a few of these aircraft to come out, and then they'll be asked to proceed around the back to T2. As Big Red said, was it Big Red? Yes, it was. 2 of 4 Qatar today. That's off to Fuerteventura. That's if I can say it. So 4 days a week. Currently we have the 2 Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners in the morning. We have the one that's just come in. I think the other one is over... It was over here. There it is. There's the second one. See over that Jet2 tail? And you see the Qatar tail behind that. So we have 2 787 Dreamliners in the morning. Currently, we've got the A350 at lunchtime. It'll be another Dreamliner in the evening. Lofty, off to Frankfurt now. Rich from Sheffield's in the chat saying we're transiting through Delhi in February en route to Phuket. Good luck. I'm just going to say good luck, to be honest. Fastest Funk saying went through Amsterdam in the early 90s on my way to Detroit with KLM and Northwest. Terminals evacuated after Birking went up in fire, made up for it with the second passenger flight on a brand new Northwest 747. Well, that's not too bad, is it? That's an upgrade there if I ever heard of one. But I like Amsterdam. I think, of course, before everything with Brexit and stuff like that, it was so easy to transit through. But even like the last time that we flew through there, we found it really easy. So it's just so open, isn't it? So it's not the worst place to transit through in the world. Big Red saying that they got the Cathay Pacific A350 over London, mate. Just over 25 minutes out. I look forward to that. Nige going back off to London Heathrow, mate. Chris saying, I saw your photo, it was a good photo that, mate, of the TUI. Saying, went to Manchester yesterday for the first time since September to spot. It was taken by how much it's changed. Eerie T3, yeah. I mean, T3 in the morning is really weird. Just because you drop offs at T1. So there's really not that many people hanging around T3 in the morning. And like when I can't remember what flight it was, last one. But when we went through there last time, it was really, really eerie. So I know where you're coming from on that. But as I say, as it moves throughout the day, it does get busier because then you start to have passengers come out through T3. But yeah, I agree with you. I know where you're coming from on that one. Gio, do you know what I meant to say? Lincoln Lawyer completed. So looking forward to Thursday. Completed it last night. I was like, what the hell happened right at the end? If you haven't watched Lincoln Lawyer, it's a really, really good series. I've enjoyed it. And like I say, it's only like 10 episodes per season. And I think it's 3 seasons. And then, of course, we've got the 4th season coming this next week. Really, really good. I enjoyed it anyway. On the roll, we have our next departure. Ryanair. And David saying, okay, never fear, David Jumper Lee Collins is here. I think I have done enough work this evening to earn a meal break and to sit down and enjoy some of the stream. And so best behaviour, everyone. Exactly. Can't go wrong with that. But good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Evelyn Smith saying, my friends land at 6:40 from Malta. So disappointed I can't see her land. I just put, what I would do is go onto YouTube, go onto TikTok, because there's a lot of streamers on there as well, and just put Manchester Airport live in there, and if there's someone live, you might catch them. You never know. No worries, see you in a bit, Adrian. And Anthony, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you in the chat once again. Next in, it's the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin using their A320-200. Just popping out from the bush now, so let's send it down there. Slowly moving into Blue Hour this morning now. Matt is back. Just in time for the Aer Lingus. He's always telling me how much he loves the Aer Lingus. But I know I've begged once already, but I'm going to beg again because, as I say, if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate hitting that like button today, more so than probably most days I do the begging. So we've been all over with our streaming schedule. So last Sunday was the last stream that we did here in the morning, and the way that YouTube works is it does push out consistency. So like if you do the morning streams often, it does go, okay, so you're doing this, I'll push you out a little bit more. And as you can imagine, with us going to Edinburgh, which is a different destination, a different airport, and doing the evening streams that we have for our last 3 streams, the algorithm's confused as hell. It's like, what the hell are you doing at the moment? So in order just to kind of give it that kick up the backside, just need to hit that like button and say, just push it out just that a little bit. I would appreciate it if you do that today. Aer Lingus is now vacating. EasyJet on the roll, off to Alicante, using their A320 Neo now. Matt saying, heard that from our friends last night that JFK Aer Lingus flights had been straight up cancelled. Skew my opinion of him. Mate, I don't like saying this, and but this. I was going to say a really bad word there. And this isn't. I will say this. It's not about their day-to-day staff. You know, like the people who are working, the pilots, the cabin crew, etc., stuff like that. It's nothing to do with that. This is about management and management at IAG as well. They are disgusting. The way that they treat staff, the way they treat passengers. And this isn't just like a one-off incident. This has happened for years. They did it with the BA staff a good few years ago. They treat them as commodities, and if staff ask for what I would say is probably a reasonable wage, and this is cabin crew in particular, because I think the pilots, they don't do too badly, put it that way, when it comes to these pay increases with the unions, the way that they work. But they get treated as second-class citizens, a lot of the ground staff and the cabin crew, and it's ridiculous when they work so hard. I think it's probably one of the reasons why I don't think some of the cabin crew are as good as anymore, because I don't think they feel that they get what they deserve, and I can see where they're coming from. But as I say, I'm very disappointed with them. I think the Aer Lingus upper management and IAG are just scum, the way that they've treated the passengers and the staff. I think it's absolutely abhorrent, and as I say, I won't be flying with that group in the very near future. I won't be flying with Aer Lingus at all again. I think that's one thing I can kind of cast down guarantee you. And I'll probably have to really see about IAG. I don't think I will be, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of them in the first place. 2E737 in the Ghost livery, now on the roll. One thing I will say is that I'm really happy about is that people have sussed that where the issue is, and they've sussed that it is with the airline, and the amount of what I would say anger towards IAG, the management group, and of course Aer Lingus themselves on Facebook is significant. And honestly, I think they've really kicked themselves in the foot there, the way that they've gone about this kind of leaving Manchester. But hey ho. I've got another name for Mandy, but I can't say it on stream, mate. Liz and Mike, thank you for your continued support as you join the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying thanks, Simon, for a month of entertaining streams. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, my friend. And I'm just going to I just put Pilot's Wave in there instead of all the hearts, which is not what I want to do. One more. Boom. But there we go. And it's Laser Lucas saying good morning from Germany. Well, good to see you. Hope you are doing well on this fine Sunday morning so far. So there is a forecast of rain for later, but we're good so far. See to Barcelona, we'll be going out next. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And I think I'm going to stick my heated gilet on in a minute. I think I'm worth it. And Jetmax saying good morning from Anchorage. Love Anchorage. It's an amazing place. I do somewhere in the future I wouldn't mind going there to do a bit of geeking. I'll have to wrap up for it. Right now to Bucharest. Oh, Budapest even. Sorry. Get that one right side. Will be next out. Just hit a tail down there. I think I can just about see it. Right, here we go. Gilet is on. Oh, it's going to be good in a minute. Nice and warm. Yeah, it's a story. Just going back up in the chat saying it's a case of lose money on New York hotel booking or pay more for replacement flights. This is the thing. It's just the way that they've just gone about it is like, we just don't care about you. Oh, what? You have to pay another £400-500 a ticket? Tough. Move on. They just don't care. I think, seeing how they treat people, you just couldn't pay me to fly with them. And I know there's quite a few people who watch from Ireland who watch the stream. And I'm sure they must be ashamed of their airline and how they've treated customers. Off to Budapest they go. Nice thing, call it Bucharest again. Boom, back at that. Right, next out will be the EasyJet going to Tenerife using an A320neo. Pure Raven, very good question, saying what happened to the new EasyJet livery. I think it's still on that frame. I just think I haven't seen it rolled out to other frames. I mean, it was an experiment. So it wasn't like there was going to be the going on. So I'm guessing, because I haven't heard anything, that they're just happy keeping it the way it is. I haven't seen any other frames going in for a paint of recently, so I couldn't really just say what they're going to be doing with other things. But I will ask a few people and see if I can find out for you. It'll probably take me a week to find out, but I'll get there. Next out, Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Copenhagen. Oops. Yeah, I'd love to say it's a fantastic place, isn't it? I mean, like the cargo traffic you get over at Anchorage is just bonkers. I remember watching Anchorage when it was during COVID, and just there were hardly any other planes on the map, and you just see everything that was going in there to Anchorage. It was absolutely crazy, amazing airport. There they go. Next out will be the Jet2 A321neo going off to Geneva. Ash Watts, hello there, mate, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and fellow aviation geeks. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you and the family are doing well. We're definitely in the blue hour now. And here comes that Jet2 321neo. Yeah, VT, you're all good, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, you were watching the Royal Rumble last night? Les didn't know what the Royal Rumble was. I was just like, I did roll my eyes into the back of my head. I had to explain to her what it was, we'll say ho. Hello, Evelyn. Good to see you. Name change done. Kirsty Allen there. Well, I'm not going to start any rumours like with Kirsty Allen Vision thing just all coming at this at the same time there. I'm kidding. Right, there's the moon. It's going to be a plane above it in a minute. It's going to be well above it, but... Oh, it's gone into a cloud base. Oh, thank you. Absolutely wonderful. Cheers, mate. Honestly. And you can see all the passengers there in the background. Just that Jet2 tail. Walking from security at, well, what is now effectively T3, but it's the old terminal one where you're going through the security there, and then making their way to the T3 area. Say they are doing a massive regeneration over at that terminal in order to bring it up to the kind of stylings that we have over at T2. So I, for one, can't wait for that, and I know that it's going to look fantastic, and you know, more places to eat, more places to sit down and chill. I don't think anyone's going to say no to that. EasyJet A321neo now departing. What are you saying? There's a big storm coming her way? Well, hopefully you stay safe. BT's off to get some crumpet. Just leave it at that. I don't need to say anything more, do I? Thank you, Aviation Katie, for sticking those mighty orange emotes in there. You're an absolute legend. So has Paul done as well. Thank you, Paul. As always. I know, Kirsty, what's it like? What's he like? He comes in, says hello, and then goes, wait a minute, I need to go for another break. I think we'll need to look at his pay structure. And David with a supper report saying chicken. He's having chicken, bacon and leek pie from the Hirota Village Cafe with chips from the Scottish restaurant, aka McDonald's, and potato and gravy from KFC. Last two items were untouched lunch items. I was about to say, mate, did you literally go to every kind of takeaway in the area? Go, can I have some fries, please? Can I have some gravy here? KFC do the worst chips in the world, don't they? Even though they redid them recently, they're still not great. Geo, just saying what we're all thinking. Vision thing, slacking. I think we should call him Slacking Thing. There we go. What a name that is. Next arrival, we have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Alicante. Just coming into view now, so let's throw the camera down there and say hello. Very nice landing there from that Ryanair. I will say it was really cool being up at the top end, getting those close touchdowns on Friday night. You didn't watch, we had a cracking stream from bottom of 05 right. And, got the F1 livery, and I say got to see some really cool landings, as well as a couple of Barnes Wallaces. There was a couple of bouncers, weren't there? Pure Raven saying, out now, walking down to the Space Spider, aka the Reebok Stadium. It's my son's birthday, but he'll still be in a coma from all the pop he had last night. Oh, well, you're only young once, and you only destroy brain cells once. Oh, there's Carlos. Behind me. Just want to check something a minute. I've got some stuff coming. Oh, thank you, Paul. Do you know what? I've only just seen your message, Paul, by the way, so I apologise. I'm going to have a quick look in a minute. I just saw the first line of it, because I've got an Amazon parcel coming today, and I've got to make sure I have the code for it. So I have to pass that on to someone who will get it for me. Yep, Kirsty's got 11 a.m. kick-off today. Happy day, so we get to enjoy her amazing presence for a bit longer than normal. Thank you, Kirsty, for helping us out. David saying they were brought out by the parents for their kids when they came to pick them up at lunchtime. And these were the ones that weren't wanted. Threw them in the fridge for my supper, and then thought, stick a pie on the end, and you're all good. Right, let's just have a look at that message I was just sent. 1 second. Ah, okay, I'll see if I can. I don't think we will, but I'll try that in a bit. Cathay Pacific now on short final for 2-3 right. Going in from Hong Kong. Oops. There we go. We have some focus. It's taken 13 hours and 58 minutes. Between friends, let's call it 14 hours. Bit of a slog, but a good flight nonetheless. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And lovely to see those Cathay emojis in the chat. A-Rod, Matt C, Paul Dunn, Aviation Katie, Ash Watts, Big Red, Matt C there again. Absolute legends. All of you. Thank you so much for that. So, Cafe vacating. Right, I'm just going to see if I've been given that code. Yeah, 1 second. Priorities and all that, people. Amazonia. Orders. Nope. Matt's saying 7 weeks' time it'll be on that flight. Unless Aer Lingus try and stop you. I'm just kidding. Right, next departure. Already on the roll. It is the mighty orange. It's an A320-200. I have no idea where this is off to. See, Cathay looks on flight radar, looks like he's had a drink. That's just disappeared now, though. That's off to Geneva. Oh, and Anthony saying he's flying with the Cathay from London Heathrow in 8 weeks. In train man, hello there, mate. Cathay Pacific going past Etihad. I do want to go there. Manchester Airport will give me some vouchers to do like a free video and like I'll do freebie. I'll just go there for the food. The food looks absolutely divine. Oh, got the Robin with me. Hello, Robin. You alright, mate? Oh, he's popped over. He understands English. Hello, mate. You alright? He's literally by my feet now. He does jump onto my boots every so often. German AV Geek saying, good morning from Germany. How are you today? Not too bad, thank you. Nice to be out here, back at Manchester in the morning. Been doing too many evening streams. So, yeah, it's nice to be out here. Nice and chilled. I say, there's nobody out here. I like it like this. Nice and quiet. Oh, it's divine when we have these conditions. At the bottom now, we do have our next departure, which will be the Ryanair. I'm just going to check on a couple of power cables. So don't worry, I will get that Ryanair when it goes out. I think we're good for power. Yes, we are. Donna Daly saying, my name is Elijah from Lapland. There you go. All over the place with that one. I'm still confused, but welcome. Our Aviation Kid saying, you've got a loved one with you in the form of Robin. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Probably know who that is if it was going to be. Nice to know. And Cole Griffin saying, morning from Middleton, North Manchester. Well, welcome to the Middleton Massive. Always great to welcome you in the chat. Marco saying, good morning from Holland. I'm not even going to try and pronounce where you're from, mate. I'm rubbish at that. At least I'm honest about it. But we do have a great contingent from the Netherlands. So welcome and great to see you. I would say this is the Air Transat coming in from Toronto now. I'm not even checking. Using their A321 LR. This flight. Maybe I should check actually just to see that the flight time on it. It has taken 6 hours and 33 minutes in order to get here this morning. I'm looking good. Oh, beautiful ribbons coming off those flat edges. Oh, got some geese in the vicinity. Just keep off the runway heading, please. Very nice. Well, they're behind me, so that's a good sign. Well, people talking about how quickly the weekend goes. We've got Paul Hilbert in there. He's saying he can't believe it's Sunday already. I know that feeling, mate. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? It's like I say, it's one of the reasons why I do the roast on the Saturday now. It's especially with the scheduling that we have for the stream and stuff like that. But it makes me feel I've got an extra day of the weekend. Ryan, my Air 737-800 now on the roll. Wow, this one's up early. And on final now, we do have our first prop. But that Ryanair is off to Girona. Andy asking, do the 321 LRs have in-flight entertainment? IFEs, I should say. I think so. Some do. Like the Etihad ones do, I think. I'm not sure if those ones do, though. Someone please correct me. Someone check the Air Transat website, please. I'm not sure. I've not flown with them. I'm trying to remember the airport did a feature on them not that long ago. And I'm trying to think I did see IFEs on it. I'm not sure I did. Wait a minute, just one sec. Set the props. It'd have to have... unless that's an Elon dome on the top. I don't think Air Transat use that. I don't know. There's my honest answer. Cole Griffin saying it'll be nice to see both the Air Transat and the Air Canada 321 Neos next winter. And as Big Red says, come on, all you lovely peeps out there, 1.1k watching, hit the like button for Simon. It's free. Exactly. As I say, I am especially beggy today. I do like it. I don't go begging for money and stuff like that. I'm not one of those channels. But I will ask if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. As I say, it's a great way to support the channel. It costs you absolutely nothing. As I say, with the way that we've been doing our stream in the last week or so, we do need a bit of help today. As I say, the way that YouTube works is it just doesn't like when you're not doing something that you normally do all the time. And it'll be confused as hell, the algorithm. So if we could push it out just that little bit, we'll be back to normal in no time. But thank you for everyone who's already done it. And if you haven't, oh well. Mighty Orange, now on the roll. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Next in, we've got the Ryanair, should be in view, coming in from Dublin using the 737 MAX 8. Kirsty saying, making a pie later. Roasting the week, we're the same with the footy, etc. Exactly, that's the thing with roast. They are pretty time consuming. I think one tip that I've learned, and it does actually make for a better roast, is make sure you parboil your potatoes nice and early. Get them done during the day. Get all the get all the starch out of there and let them dry all the way through, and you get some really, really crispy and fluffy roast potatoes, and it's just less work to do. Makes it a lot easier. Okay. Ryanair will vacate now. Well, airport and plane spotting VR. Have a good sleep, my friend. Thanks for staying up late with us. And great to see those props in the chat. Thank you to everyone who put them in. Get ready to welcome people into the RVP in the next 20 minutes or so. I think it opens at 8 o'clock on a Sunday. Probably wrong, but I don't really go over there, so I don't really know. Rob just saying, how good is it that it's getting lighter earlier? I would have to agree with you, mate. I think I've had enough of the dark mornings now, and I'm ready for getting up there, not having to charge my torch all the time. It does make it a lot quicker and a lot easier at times. Mighty Orange. And thank you, Adrian. So they do. See, Adrian on it, legend. That's why he gets that legendary status. You read what I was thinking, and you thought I'd check for me. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it. So yeah, I didn't see the reason why I thought they might is just because I didn't see the what I call the Elon dome on the on that 321. So I think if you're going to do any long range flight, they would have to provide you with an IFE. Just in case you don't know what IFE is, it's in-flight entertainment system. So, nice screen with TV on plane. You're not going to get that with Ryanair, are you, ever? Going to vacate a little later. Matt saying potatoes peeled and on parboiled, carrots prepped, and now onto Yorkshires. Get in there. Oh, I'm liking you, Matt. Get in there, mate. I think we've got enough meat left over to do another roast today as well. I might do some Yorkies myself. Andy saying it's a long flight entertainment. I flew to Florida on a Monarch and you had to pay for the handheld thing given to you back of the head. Yeah, it's yeah. I do remember that as well. So you had the screen in the middle, didn't you, and everything. Oh, back in the day, that, isn't it? But it's cool. I mean, I think the way that airlines are looking to do things in the future is they are looking to use the Wi-Fi and not provide you with an IFE, and that you provide your own via an iPad, etc. I think that will be successful for them, but just don't want to use Elon. Use the Amazon one when they develop it. Mighty Orange departing. That's off to Innsbruck. A lovely, lovely Innsbruck. Friend Harrison's over there at the moment. I was looking at the mountains and there was snow in there, and I was like, oh, I wish I was there. But hey ho. That's the way it is. Rob Drees, thanks, mate. Saying it's not begging, it's just reminding. Yeah, I know, it does get a bit beggy though after a while. But as I say, I don't go around going, oh, send me super chats. I don't do trains and stuff like that. They make me cringe. So I think, if the most I ask for is a like. I don't think I'm being too kind of in your face in regards of that. So, I got to ask. If I don't, you probably wouldn't like it anyway. So. Got a bit of Nige, I think we have. Well, I'm thinking it's the next one that's supposed to be BA Better Nige, unless they've switched it, and I hope they haven't. Coming in from London Heathrow now. Let's see how they plop it down onto 2-3 right. Very nice. Nicola Griffiths is in the chat. Morning, Nicola. How are you doing? Good morning, everyone. Happy February. And like button smashed. Well, I can't ask for anything more than that. Thank you so much for that. And yes, we're all through January, thank goodness. I think it's the dour month, isn't it? It's hard work for a lot of people, financially, and of course, with the weather, it's a hard month at times. So well done, and all making it through there. And Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. How are you doing? Doing a cracking job on Friday, dealing with all the how do I put it? Yeah, let's just say Muppets. But lovely to see you. And Vision think the cheek of you coming in going, time do you call this, Kirsty McGrath? Well, in fairness to Kirsty, she's not had 22 breaks already. Oh, Chris is going to make a batch of Easter brownies soon. This needs to get off the runway because, as I say, there is a plane on very short final right behind it. Oh, I'm just watching. I think. Right, count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, no, decent separation. ATC absolutely nailing it. What does Simon know? Swiss A320 Neo now coming in from Zurich. Putting it right on top of the bump there in T3 right. And in the background, I'm sure you can see that the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is now in the taxi. Ashbot saying the joys of having a wife who's a butcher. We always get great bits of meat for a roast on Sunday. Kim's just said, though, is this a cooking channel now? Think cooking with Simon and Liz. I ain't going to be with Liz. I think cooking with Simon. I love cooking. I haven't said that Liz is a good cook when she chooses to. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's maybe just because I'm starving. I've noticed that I do tend to talk more about food when I'm starving. And I am a little bit hungry at the moment, so I will get something when I finish the stream. Not sure what. Hashtag FatsEye. Mighty Orange, using a 320-200. And that is off to Athens. On a short final now for 2-3 right, we do have the KLM coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. And it is the 737-900. A little bit bigger. Well, Chris did Terry's chocolate orange brownies last week. That sounds very nice, mate, I won't lie. Kirsty going for the Stoke traditional oat cakes. Right, this one, David saying planes, pie, recipes and props. Where else can you get such scintillating chat? It must surely be worth a hit of the thumbs up symbol. See what you did there, mate. Under the video, did we mention is there free action too? Well, if you didn't, I know I have. But thanks, David. I like that one. Qatar. About to make that left turn. Carlos gobbing off. Oh, mate, you are gobbing. Look at him. All right, gobbo. Get. He's probably going to peck my head later. But, yeah, Carlos having a good old moan there. Probably someone ain't got his breakfast or something. Oh, Adrian saying, my last long-haul flight without IFE must have been the DC-10 from Newark to Birmingham. Wowzers. What did you do? Just look out the window? Rob K from Northwich. Hello there, mate. How are you doing? And Graham C's in the chat, mate. Oh, lie. I was getting worried there. I was like, where's Graham C today? But good to see you, mate. Probably celebrating that result last night, were you? About time you had to celebrate something, eh? Coming in from Belfast now, we have the 737-800. Oh, Mike, so sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope you're all right. Mike saying, good morning, all. Been missing recently. Had to divert into hospital for 11 nights. Well, we're glad you're back, buddy. But you take it easy. And the question I have to ask, how was the food? Oh dear. Thanks everyone for putting the Nige emojis in there. Oh, Graham's got a little bit of an hangover. What were you doing last night, eh? Thanks, Chris, saying BA Better Nige is due in about an hour's time. Yeah, I just had a quick look this morning. I have a look to see what's due in, see if there's any specials or anything, and then I don't really memorise what time's in. I just know that they're on during the time I'm streaming at. Does work for me. Just about. Silver Gardens, hello there, great to see you. To be on the roll. And they're off to Kosovo. Is that 737-800? Yeah, and as Kirsty says, let's drop some 5-star mods emojis for the legend that is Mike K. So, not nice when you have to spend some time in hospital, is it? Next in, we have the Ethiopian Airlines A380-900 coming in from Geneva. It's taken an hour and 24 minutes to get here. And ATC is smashing it with departures and arrivals today. Getting this Ryanair out before. I'm going to go off that already. It's the Ethiopian who's on short final. And I'm size queen in it. It's because they have fifth freedom flights, so it works for them in that they can do passengers between Manchester and Geneva and Addis Ababa, but they can also drop off a bit of cargo as well, which Ethiopian are very well known for as well, so it works on multiple levels for them. There you go, that iconic tail for Ethiopian. I mean, I've just been reading more about their expansion plans with the airport. You know, they're getting more Dreamliners. I mean, it's all on the go for them, isn't it? Massive, massive. I mean, I don't think there's any airline in comparison in Africa who can compare to them. They are just so huge now. Naomi, take care. See you again soon. I don't know, Katie, is the serious answer. We'll just see where we go to. It's the best way, isn't it? Well, David's got, now it's February, so you know, he's got his Wednesday nights barbecue going. Awesome. It's nice to hear that you've got that kind of real nice community vibe going on where you are, David. Something we could learn from at times. Right, Ryanair 73, now on the roll. They're off to Rome. Qatar should be out next. It is lined up, ready to go. It's QR22, going back to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Where's the tail? There's the tail. Just about see it. Wowzers, that was up early, wasn't it? Next in is the SAS, but we can stay on this for a moment or two. Mike K, I'm never keeping up with the chat, you know that, mate. Our food's not too bad. Okay then, well, what you call it? CJ, if you were watching the stream on Friday, you would have seen how Liz was. She was on it. She's been on the last 3 streams prior to this. So I'm going to try and get myself a bit of extra ad revenue. You have to check those streams out. Thank you very much. Aviation Katie, the Etihad was in well before we started this morning, about 10 minutes before we started. So the Etihad is in and will be coming out probably in the next 20-25 minutes. Dominic saying, morning everyone, blessings from Slovakia, beautiful show as always. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. So this is a SAS coming in from Oslo. It's taken an hour and 38 minutes in order to get here this morning, and using the A320neo in that old livery. Hello there, fans from Ethiopia. Hope you enjoyed the Ethiopian landing. And Jeff Griffiths is in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? And Neil Boone, good morning. Carla saying morning to you all. You've got good manners, that lad, I'll tell you. Next out will be the EasyJet. Oh no, Jet2, sorry, going to Grenoble. And big shout out to the mods who are doing a cracking job today. Thank you all. And Greg Mel saying evening, Simon. Oh, he's saying hello to the mods as well, but I just forget about that bit. It's good to see you. Yeah, Paul. I think doing that those Edinburgh shows really got the passion back with me. So good up there, and as you say, that Emirates A380 was just absolutely sublime. I'm at KC, we've got Singapore. It's about 12 minutes out. It's probably about 4 minutes out now. I'm a few minutes behind now. I was doing really well before. I was like going, it's not too bad today. It's not too busy. But it's got a little bit busy in the last half hour. So apologies, I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Oh no, I'm at the bottom of the chat now. Okay, then I'm all good. Paul's having a bit of porridge and berries. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, loads of peanut butter. What a winning combo that is. Neil Boone saying, how did your trip to go to Edinburgh last week? Hope you got to sample some haggis while you were there. With the neeps and tatties? Yes, I did. I absolutely loved it. It was fantastic. And the trip up to Edinburgh was fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Had a good laugh. Done a couple of really nice streams. And got the most amazing wave from Captain James. So as he was departing with his FO. So thank you to them. I will be doing a little video on that. But I just haven't had the time to do that yet. So, yeah, it was fantastic, to be honest. So, if you haven't already, definitely check that out. Big Red saying, it'd be nice if Emirates used the A350 to Manchester later this year. Absolutely, 100%. As I say, things stand, the way that they put it is all over the place, but it is like a toss-up between the 777 and the 350. I hope we get the 350. I know that a lot of you love the 777, and I do as well, but that, if you haven't seen the Emirates A350 up close, trust me, it's well worth it. It's just so nice. So it'd be great to have that here. But we shall see. You never know. These slots come and go. But the thing is, talking to a couple of the pilots at Emirates that I know, especially during the winter season, the amount of flights that Emirates could sell from Manchester is unbelievable. And, the flights are all going out full. We were talking to that person who was flying back before, they were saying economy was absolutely chocker. That's just how it is. So, the capacity's there. Let's see what they do. Be nice to see the 350 anyway. Yeah, Neil, well worth it. I enjoyed the thing. Say the last show was really windy as well. It was like we were on top of that mound and it was really exposed and everything. And but lovely spots that they got there, and it's a fantastic airport. Like I say, I won't lie, I'm quite surprised that it doesn't do better when people stream there. Say always busy. In the morning it was absolutely chocker. Planes queuing to go out. I say really good airport. So yeah, it'd be cool. Kirsty on it, thank you. Jeff asking, any 340s due soon, do we know? Not one I know. I haven't seen anything. As I say, for Manchester Airport news and thing, and I always say this to everyone, it's just worth getting an Instagram account for this alone. Runway reports on there. It's got all the information about Manchester, and he always puts it up there double quick as well. So it is the first place where I get all my information from, and goes out of the way to help people as well. So yeah, definitely tune in and see what's happening at Manchester. There is a schedules list as well and stuff like that. He puts them all in his stories as well. So yeah, I would definitely give that a sub. Ryan Meyer, going in from Milan. The 737-800. Optimus Toaster in there saying, biggest problem with Edinburgh is the locals. You said it, mate. There's this random scatty fellow on the first show that we did there. He turned up, just wouldn't go. Patch saying never flown Emirates. Well, there's always a first time. I'm always getting asked to go over to. I think it's just this, with everything that's happened, I just don't have that availability. But certainly a place I would want to go over to. It's fantastic. Vision thing saying, folks, it is Sunday morning. Our mods are ready to deal with anyone who steps out of line, hence why I'm treading carefully. Saying, be nice, please. Well, let's say the mod's doing a fantastic job. So, let's say, we don't ask a lot. Let's say, it's just be respectful. Don't put the same question in 1,000 times, especially if I'm behind in the chat. I will try and get my way through to it and answer it, but no capitals as well. And be nice to other people. That's it. Do that. We're all good. If you don't do that, we'll just ban you. It's that easy. EasyJet A380 now going off to Malaga. Yes, you're absolutely right. Is it Hack Ghost? Yeah, saying, is this stream from the opposite side to the RVP? Most certainly is. Thank you everyone for sticking the mighty orange emotes in there. Aviation Katie, Paul Hilbert, Jeff Griffiths and Paul Dunn. Get in there. I go down the bottom end of 2-3 left, mate. I love a bit of a bog. EasyJet arriving from Belfast using that, I think you can tell it's an A320neo just by the decals on there. Aer Lingus making its way out now. It'll be going back to Dublin. Ashley Young saying, morning. It's been to Dubai 8 times on the A380, saying it's a fantastic airline. Yeah, it's very, very good, isn't it? They've got very, very high standards. No airline's perfect, though, but I think they're better than most, aren't they? That's how I'd put it. We've got the ETA A320 coming in from Milan. Of course, flying on behalf of EasyJet. Do get this a lot now. Coming in from Milan Linate. There's that double Aer Lingus. Right. No, I'm kidding. I find it very hard to like Aer Lingus at the moment. Very, very hard. Ryanair from Cork now, using the 737-800. It's taken them 52 minutes in order to get here. Well, that's the thing about it, Ash. It's a really good point that you make. I know I don't mean it like you'd have no viewers. No, I don't mean it like, of course you would. But it's like, you go up there, you're going to get a load less viewers just because, there's a lot of American excellent streamers streaming at that time. And in addition to that, it's dark. No one associates you with Edinburgh. And, for us, we don't do evening streams. So we knew you'd take a hit views-wise, but it's not about that. Sometimes you just have to do something, in order to kind of get that passion going again. Because it is hard during the winter period. I will say that, there's times where you just like, it's minus what. It's not great. It's absolutely chucking it down in your face. Your hands are absolutely freezing and about to fall off. And it's not great. But going somewhere just that little bit different, it's definitely got the juices flowing again. Everything saying I was really pushing it with my waterproof hiking boots down there, and your white trainers would have been black trainers. It's awful down there. Worst I've seen it. I'm guessing he's talking to Kirsty if we're saying white trainers. But yeah, it's not great down that side path, especially down this time of year. I know I wouldn't have gone the way that you went. I would have gone from the top end and then just parked up and then come back down the little path there. But yeah, it's decent up there. I do like the head-on shots on the end of 2-3 left, but I'm not sure if it'd be great for a show. But you do get some cracking shots. I like the one that you got of Simon Lowe on the mound from miles away. I did like that one. I thought it was a bit cheeky, that. It was like, spot the Loaster. Right, there we go. Singapore Airlines A350-900 now on short final for 2-3 right. As you can guess, it's coming from Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 45 minutes for this beauty to get here this morning. And derotates there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You definitely need an IFE for that flight, wouldn't you? 13 hours and 45 minutes. So I think the Cathay was 14, just under 4, well, bang on 14. But bit of a trek, eh? Oh, did they think they were going to vacate where they weren't going to vacate there? Yeah, a bit of power there, like going, oh no, they're making me vacate later. Oh no, I've had a nightmare. Oh dear. I tell you what, there's a lot more runners down here on a Sunday now. All you can hear is the pitter-patter of feet. Aviation Katie, I said before, I've not decided what I'm staying till, what I'm going till. You'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, it's not the it's not the easiest at times when you're out in these conditions. But then again, some of the best shows that you have are in the dodgy ones. But you know, it just can take its toll at times, especially when you're doing quite a few shows a week. I know. Talking to other streamers, it can they do say the same. Might not say in stream, but they do say it in private. And it's hard work. It's and you know, kudos to anyone who comes out and does it. Aer Lingus now on the roll. That's alright, Aviation Katie, no worries. Tonesy saying, good morning from wet Middlesbrough. Doesn't sound great. Can you keep that weather yourself, please? None of that over here. And here's that Etihad A320 coming in from Milan Linate. Oh, H. saying she watches the flight map when she's when she's on a flight. Yeah, I do watch a lot of it, but then I will watch films in between, like chilling watching one of the new releases. It's always nice. Oops, not paying attention there. Looking at the chat. Aviation Katie, they've already said that they're pulling their aircraft from Manchester. Say, I think it's in the next month. I think it's like the 22nd. that we're looking at. I don't know when they'll actually take the frames, because they're going to have to re-register them over in Ireland, because they say they are registered as Aer Lingus UK currently, so they'll have to re-register them over in Ireland. So of course there's going to be some paperwork in regards of that, but yes, they will be. Trident Aviation saying morning from Wakefield. Well, good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the chat. Big Red liking that eater. Don't blame you, mate. Oops, PC24, it's already up. Absolutely sending that. That's off to Faro. Thanks, Mike, for putting that in. Save me pressing on the plane. And we've also got another PC24. Wowzers. It's like PC24 Aros. Going to Palma de Mallorca. I'll be out next. I'm just checking out the taxiways over on this side. German Aviation, favourite airline, toss up between two. I like EasyJet for short haul, really good airline, and I like Virgin Atlantic for long haul. In regards to favourite aircraft, it is 757-200. There you go. I've seen you've asked it a couple of times. And I think I have answered that question about 400,000 times during the streams that I've done. So, sorry if you've heard that one before. At least inconsistent. Oh. Bit of a bounce right on top of the bump there for that ATR 72, so flying in that Aviation livery, but it is a Arini aircraft now. Dave Cox, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? No props, Kerr. See you in a bit. Okay, you liking the Etihad and the Emirates? Two good choices. Looks around the back that we've got a 777 on the start up. Certainly have. It is the Etihad 777-300ER in the beautiful old livery. We'll be going back off to Abu Dhabi. H.Dot saying I recently had a brilliant late go around. So close to landing, I whispered yes as the woman next to me screamed. Don't know if you saw our short then. I'm sure you would have if you do watch our shorts. I think Tom got the go around on the Swiss not that long ago. Well, it was like a week and a half ago. And it sounded like half the aircraft were absolutely petrified, which I kind of love looking at it. But very jealous of him. Oh, PC24 is up already. They're absolutely antisocial, these things, when they're on that runway. Oh, H-Dot, but it's awesome when you go Toga, isn't it? Like that. I mean, the closest that I, would have is when they went full performance on that 757, that last flight that we did. Like it was a full flight, full ski gear on board and everything. Got the landing lights on here. Now it does happen that, but unusual at this time to have it. Anyhow, and yeah, we took off and we were up at the RVP. I mean, that was absolutely crazy. Absolutely mega performance on that 7.5. I know you flew on one as well before they got rid of him. Patch saying my favourite Singapore airline. Favourite Singapore airline? Okay, well that's a good choice. Can't go wrong with Singapore. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now on the roll. Thanks, Mike, for letting me know that BA Better Nige is close. And Tone saying, hoping to see the Jet2 A321 off to Tenors at 8:45. We'll be around for that, mate. Get that for you. Just going to see where BA Better Nige is now. Just turn on to final. Always good to see BA Better Nige. Live lanes. I didn't see that personally, but I'll take your word for it. I'll have a look later. They will be very aware of if it happened. If there was a strike on the plane, there'd be indicators. That's all I will say. So I'm sure when the ground staff will have a look at it when it comes in, and if it's not an available component of the aircraft, it shouldn't provide any issues. It does happen quite a lot. I don't know if you saw our video featuring the Beluga ST5. The last flight of it was it flew into Hardin on earlier this week. But if you looked carefully, and we actually did a short on it, you will see that there was a bird strike as it touched down. Look at the right wing. It does happen quite often, probably more than we probably give credit for. We don't see all of them. I mean, like sometimes we see the very obvious ones, like the ones with that Canada Goose. Well, the two, wasn't there? There was two that weren't. You will notice those, but there's a lot of them. It's just like very small impacts on planes and stuff like that. So it happens more times than we are aware of. So, like I said, the handling staff and will deal with that. Maybe even the crew noticed it as well. The Ablett saying, love the Virgin Atlantic A350, heading out to Orlando on it in October. Haven't flown Virgin since they retired the 747. Can't wait. I bet you can't, mate. It's fantastic. I love the 350. I will say that, though, the IFE on the 330neo for them is just unbelievable. Like, so comfy. So good, so quick, so responsive. And, of course, the seats, I think, are just a little bit nicer as well. But easy to do a long flight on the 350s, though. We did LA on it, and it just... time flew with it, and it was before we knew it, we were there. So hope you enjoy your flight, mate. David, see you in a bit, mate. Oh, Adrian saw it. Just saw that little bit of a birdie strike. Yeah, as VT says, we all know that the captain does a walk around, so he should notice that on that. But as I say, the crew are probably aware that they probably saw a bird crossing them or very close to them on the just before touchdown. And of course, like I say, you've got the ground crew. They do thorough inspections of the aircraft prior to it going out again. And as well, as Vision Thing says, the captain or whoever's doing the walk around, I should say. Optimus Toast saying, I'm looking at flying China Southern again to get to the Far East and the cheap. I mean, the thing is, I hear so many kind of indifferent things about China Southern. Like, some people like go, oh, it's great, really cheap. You know, the food's actually not that bad on there and stuff like that. But then there's like some people who just really hate on it big time. And I'm just like, I don't know what to think about them, whether they're, good, bad or indifferent. It's an interesting one anyway. BA Better Nige, now on short final for 2-3 right. As Mike says, we've got the Etihad 777 now coming out on the taxi. Claire, I'll do that in a minute for you. Let's see BA Better Nige again. So, just asked where does Nige come from. So, Nige is a generic British name, and it's, British Airways pilots get the banter off it from other pilots of other airlines. So, yeah, the pilots there are referred to as Nige. So, whenever I say Nige, I'm referring to that. So, I hope that helps. And thank you, everyone, for sticking Nige in the chat. Loving it. Does look alright, that plane. It looks really good when there's a nice little bit of sunlight on it as well. And Lucy C, hello there. Good to see you. I don't think you saw my message to you in regards of not being first in the chat, did you? Because I did see your message yesterday. I did put, I do take bribes about when I put the stream up. Send you a message so you can be first. Good to see you. Oh my. Claire, it's just a generic British name, so they just use it as like a reference point just to call it everyone. There you go. It's like the term calling someone a Karen. Yeah. Does anyone know who the original Karen was? No, they don't, do they? It's just a generic term. There you go. Hope that explains it for you. Thanks, Gio. How many accounts? Etihad 777 now taxiing out. So we're going to have this beast take off in front of us in the next few minutes. Looking forward to that, and I'm sure you are as well. As I say, if you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button for us. We've been messing around with the algorithm for last week, doing the Edinburgh streams and, of course, doing the evening streams. So it's like, what the hell are you doing today, Simon? So it doesn't know what it's doing. And it has, I definitely think it's definitely held us out back a little bit. But the numbers, what we've got, are fantastic. So thank you to everyone who's joined us this morning. I do really, really appreciate it. But, could also hit that like button. Just saying. Herdy, good morning to you, mate. I meant to say that. There was just other things happening in the background. But good to see you, mate, and hope you're doing well. H-Dot, if anyone puts any spoilers in, I will ban them. Can't say fairer than that. But Yeah. Have you got into? You saying you slept really well? I'm happy to hear that because I'm in a good sleeping pattern as well, H-Star, and it's so good. It's like, Because I say I was literally getting like an hour every, like most nights, like 2 hours max, and I was exhausted. And I think that's probably why I had that bug for so long. But yes, all good, back in a normal sleep pattern, and I can't complain. Oops, just need to charge my mic. Don't hear me say that properly for a while, have you? So we had a bit of a tech incident with a new set of microphones. I've had to. That's what's coming today. To get a new set. Cost of streams never go down. So let's see if that Amazon has put a code in yet, so I can send it. Nope. Excellent. So, mate, you can't wait for this beauty to go out. Just got to tidy these wires up. There we go. Simply an F1 fan, hello there. And Darren747 Steggles, how are you, mate? Good to see you. And Chris Bebb's in the chat saying, morning chat and mods. Well, good morning to you. Oh, did not hear that Ryanair. John Walton, the original Karen, saying, I thought Simon was the original Karen. No, mate, it's you. You're proper Karen, you. You're alright, buddy. How you doing? Thought you'd rock up for the 777. Always around for that. Good to see you, mate. On final now, we have the Vueling from Barcelona. Can't like this plane just because it's part of the IAG family. Boo, hiss. Having said that, I've just been nice about BA better than I, haven't I? I'm a hypocrite, aren't I? Joshy, hello there, mate. Good to see you. You can see there's a few arrivals. There's another plane. After this, it's another Aer Lingus, and then it's the Finnair that we just saw in the background there, turning on to final. Very nice. Bit of light coming out on as well there. Nice to see. Not all miserable there. Dave Washington, hello there. Blue Sky Aviation in chat. Morning, mate. You alright? Oh, no, he's saying morning. Saying morning, chatters. The like button is whacked. Well, thank you for that, first of all, mate. Saying not having a good weekend here. Got the lurgy and Leeds got hammered. Oh, the lurgy's the worst part of it. I hope I didn't see you on Sunday, did I? No, I didn't. I was about to say, I hope I didn't give it to you on Sunday. I was going past you. No, it was the Sunday before that, wasn't it? I saw you. Because I've had that. It's absolutely grim, mate. I'm sorry that you've caught it. It's not a nice thing to have. But hope you get over it ASAP and get back out here. Oh, John Walton's been lurking. He loves a good lurk, that lad. It's alright, I'm the same. You can't beat a good lurk, can you? You just sit there, just watching what everyone says. Seeing if you can hold it against them in a court of law. Aer Lingus now on short final. Using an A320. Just had a Lufthansa go over the top of us. Big Red saying, can you wish my other half a happy birthday? She has emerged. Oh, well, of course. Mrs. Big Red, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I hope a certain Big Red has treated you and is waiting on your hand and foot right now because it is your birthday. But I hope you have a fantastic day. As I say, do you know what, Lucy, I've just seen what you've done. You didn't have to do that. Well, I will tell you when. But I hope you have a fantastic birthday. You get treated rotten. And, yeah, have a great time. Right, I've just seen this, right, so I'm going to have to go out the stream a minute because I've got to go into the emails to get this one. And thank you to the amazing Lucy C. I'm just waiting for the emails to hurry up. Come on, load. With the 3 kebabs, thank you so much, saying, of course it's not a bribe. Of course it is. It's all right. It's all right. I'm happy using the word bribe here. But saying, thanks for all the fantastic streams. Well, thank you so much for your amazing support. And send you a message about when I'm going to put the stream up sometime. Well, thank you so much. We're going to change the channel's name to Think Bribes. There you go. Can't go wrong with a bribe. Thank you so much. And I will get in the chat to put some hearts in there in a second. I will say I'm just going to get this arrival first, which is the Finnair. Coming in from Helsinki. Using the Embraer E190LR. That's what it usually is. Yes, it is. It's taken 2.5 hours to get here this morning. Oops. Just putting those hearts in the chat. It's hard multitasking like this. You know, some people have to do it. Those are for you, Lucy. Thank you. As I say, bribes are us. We're all sorted. Right, where was I in the chat? And Chris Bebb saying the 747 overhead. There you go. I'm on it already, me. No messing around in this channel. Well, not mainly. Right, let's put this back on there because I've fully charged up my thing now. Boom. So, Aer Lingus making its way round the back. Coming on to the active runway, which is 23 right, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER. They're going off to Abu Dhabi. Here we go. Oh, wowzers. HR had 7 hours of sleep last night. What a winner that is. Peter's in the chat saying the weather in Frankfurt is currently okay. However, flights to Dresden and Charlotte, USA have been cancelled. Well, good. First of all, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Richard Taylor, good morning. In Aviation, I say morning, Simon. Ah, okay. Well, good luck with the channel, mate. Thanks, Mike, saying Ryanair 7-3. I'm well behind, aren't I? Sorry. Oh! Blue Sky's got a new car. I think all of Stream's got new cars at the moment, but good to see, bud. I'll make sure to scratch it when I see it next time, Southside. So bad. I'm not a nice person, am I? This is Big Red says, thank you, Simon. Well, it's my pleasure. As I say, I hope you have a fantastic day. And David's in the chat. How you doing, mate? What's a magnet saying he'll be on the 777 in a couple of months and he will keep pointing out. Not if we ban you for the previous comment you just put in, mate. Oh dear. Yes. You like my bants. The bants is good. That's going out is the Jet2 737-800 going off to Chambéry. And thank you to everyone who put the Etihad tails in the chat. Much appreciated. And lovely Claire's in the chat saying, morning everyone, quick nipping before I start my first aid course. Well, good luck with that, Claire. And if it all goes wrong, just remember, get a bandage and wrap it around you-know-whose face. There you go. Hello, Oliver. Thanks for the kind words, mate. I think when I'm concentrating, my panning's good. When I'm reading the chat and doing things, it's rubbish. So I'll take 50-50 on that one. And the RC saying the 777 didn't avoid Knutsford then, just went straight out. Well, you know, if you can, why not? Let's go and wake up everyone in Knutsford. They deserve it. True's Lady saying, morning all my son and girlfriend are on that Etihad flight. Well, I hope they have a fantastic time. I'm sure they will. Mohammed Aviation, good morning to you, sir. Mike, take care, buddy. As I say, thanks for coming in. And I say, hope you're back to 100% double quick. Is that 777 over us? Wowzers, that 777 sounds like... I genuinely thought it was a go-around there. Oh no, it is the 777. It's the Etihad, it's gone right over the top of us. I was like, going, wait a minute. I had a bit of a blonde moment there, didn't I? Oh no. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to see it. It's because cloud base is so low. But yes, that's right over the top of us. Kirsty, you could get all the cameras out in the world and you wouldn't get a photo of that this morning. It is 50 shades of grey. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Oh, final, we've got Cessna Citation. It's coming in from not available, and it's landing at not available, which obviously is Manchester. Emirates is now pushing. Ash Watts, take care, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in, and hope you have a good Sunday. Next channel. Well, I'm glad you flew on G Rucker. I think a lot of us have. Been predominantly a Manchester-based aircraft, but yes, good to see. I've flown on it as well. Tone, don't worry, Tone. We will get that Jet2. Well, here's that Cessna citation. Just touching down now on 23 right. John Walton and the rest. I mean, that was a tight old turn, that, wasn't it? I think they've taken a good few minutes out. And I'm hoping that, I don't know if you just saw that. Sorry, I'm going to go on to it. That flock of birds do not get in the way of the aircraft coming in. I hope there's nothing coming in after this for a few minutes. I think we got lucky. We do have a TUI coming in, but they really should have dispersed by then. Or moved through the area. Henry, how you doing, mate? Saying morning, Simon, my dad and my grandparents just watching the Aussie file. No, don't say any who's winning or not. It's an automatic ban. We got that one today, as. Also, at the moment, my dad is flying out on the NBA livery, but might change. Oh, that'll be decent, won't it? Well, Andy, I'll hope you have a good time with that beauty. Speaking of Emirates beauties, there we go. Jules, good morning to you. Adrian, thank you for being in there and being an absolute legend this morning. I say, get some sleep, bud, and probably see you on an airline videos live later. I think I'll pop in there for a little bit. Henry just because there's a delay, just heard my rest of my message and just delete the other message you just put in. Legend. Cheers, bud. So David's saying the light counter has just hit 777 number. What we need to get a few more to get to that 1k target and make Simon happy, as I say. And Optimus Toast is saying, like the stream, stop the bag. Well, you don't want the bag, do you? Let's be honest. It does get annoying after a while. So if you haven't already, I would ask that you hit that like button. Soothes my ego, and that helps push the stream out a little bit as well. JJ Aviation, they're still flying here until I think the next month, and then they will be gone. The say Virgin have increased their capacity. TUI are effectively going to be doing more Orlandos as well, so they should be able to cover those numbers. It is disappointing. I don't think I'm going to lie about that, but I'm more disappointed for the staff and for the poor people whose holidays have been cancelled, because it's just a shame, isn't it? You know, people work hard for their money, and then they've had this stupidity from an airline who should know better. And they've not really dealt with it very well, just cancelling flights and just saying, tough, deal with it. And I'm sorry, I don't like that. I really don't like that, I'm going to say. I think a lot of people here at Manchester are going to remember that and not fly with this airline again. I've said that it's a subsidiary of Aer Lingus. I think you know where I'm coming from. Pure Raven saying, thinking of going to Malta for holidays. It's nice. The thing, you know what? It's on our list because we've checked it out and it looks absolutely lovely. I'm not going to say it's been the busiest place to go to in the world, but if you want to just go for a chill and some nice weather, I think it's an excellent place to go. I'm saying you can pick up at certain parts of the year some really cheap flights there. So look into it. And thanks, John Walton, saying that the TUI from Glasgow is in next. It's short position in flight, as you can well imagine. It's taken 34 minutes in order to get here using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Thanks for that, John. And David, thank you, saying enjoy my stream. Well, I'm eternally grateful for that. It's always nice to have people who enjoy the stream in there. I'm glad those birds got out of the way. The thump there, but all good. There's that beautiful tui tail. Gio, take care. Thank you for helping out massively today. Absolute legend. And Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. How are you doing? I'm just vacating now. Emirates is on the prowl. Should be in sight in the next minute or so. Just waiting to see where the Emirates is. Should be popping around from the back of the tower. Bedlamp, hello there. Saying Sunday blessings, sir. Great stream. What's your favourite airline? I'll answer you, but I have answered this one already today. But it's I have two. I think short haul for me, EasyJet are fantastic. I really do like them. You get the same product that a lot of heritage airlines offer. At a much better price. So, and I know a lot of the staff there, and they are lovely. And for me, long haul Virgin Atlantic, love them to pieces. Done a lot of things for them, and always love helping them out when I can. Yeah, John, I think those paint jobs that we had the start of was last winter, wasn't it? Yeah, have really made those Dreamliners look a lot better, haven't they? The old Thompson livery and the patchy decals and stuff like that. It looks a lot more professional now, and hopefully they can maintain that for the next few years. We've got Jet2 A321 Neo coming out. Let's say Emirates is on the taxi. Also, looks like we've got the Norse doing that positioning flight, as I did mention before. Going off down to London, mate. Off to Gatwick, though, not off to Heathrow. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic A330 is now pinging. That'll be going off to Bridgetown. Diane, I love the Turkish. I got the Turkish loads of times. I even got it in Edinburgh and stuff like that, just for you. Because I know that you're always bad-mouthing me about missing the Turkish and stuff like that. You think I've got a thing against them? Oh, dear. Jules asking, what's everyone up to today? Well, I know when I've got this stream, I've got to go and see Mum for a bit. Do a few things with her, and then it's do a Sunday dinner, watch the football, and then I think I might have a nice soak in the bath a little bit later, and then get ready for Monday stream. That'll be me. Oh, Let's Travel saying there's 2 KC-135s near Manchester. Weird that we're getting them near us on a Sunday, but is it really all that much of a shock? Because they're probably refueling stuff going over to the Middle East. So I don't know exactly why they're there, but I would presume that would be the case. But hey ho. Do you know what? I meant to say this, and I'm good to see you, Daniel. So Daniel came in on the Friday stream that we've just had, and I had to cancel it due to Dougie's tyre, which I've now fixed. Yes, get in there, Si. But Daniel became part of the returning member crew on Friday. So thank you, Daniel, for that amazing support. I'm actually just going to put some hearts in there. You get double hearts, mate, because you deserve them. But I know Daniel's had a good weekend. Got himself a nice little bit of a carvery yesterday. He's got himself a new computer as well. So nice one, Daniel. But thank you for that. And Daniel, can I say thank you as you join the 25-month crew at Domestic as well. So thank you, buddy. Amazing support as always. And it's always a pleasure to see you in the chat, bud. Boom. Those 2 sets of hearts are for you. See, I knew I remember. Well, thanks for reminding me. Oh, Neil Boone saying, well, I've got to go now. Off to OT up near my house. Saying, going to watch my beloved team, United, against Fulham. Well, hopefully we can get a result. As I say, they're doing all right, Fulham, at the moment. But United do have a bad streak. And I know that where they are in the table, but, United usually do kind of struggle against teams like that. But we shall see. Fingers crossed that we win. But it wouldn't surprise me if we got a draw. Negative Nelly side there. Kirsty, thank you. I know you were here to about this time anyway, so take care. Have a good time at the football. Win at all costs. Never give up, never give in, and all that nonsense. Oh, Diane, I don't think you can count, saying I've got 2 in the last year. I think we need to get you an abacus. Yeah, I think that... Right, can we do a GoFundMe for Diane because she can't count? John's saying that one of those been up for 8 hours, 30 minutes. Are we talking about the Strats? Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me. They are up for a good old while, aren't they? David's saying it's amazing the amount of power a simple like or thank you can do. I had a reminder when I said thank you for the music to one of the musos at the church today. She'd been struggling, it brightened her day. Exactly. Sometimes it's just those little things in life, isn't it? When you're just not expecting it. And you say, if you've been feeling a little bit down and stuff like that, it can really give you that, good feeling to go out and start doing more and stuff like that. Because I say, it can be hard at times. But there we go. And thank you to the lovely Diana, who can't count, joining the 28-month crew. That's 20 plus 8. At Domestic, saying, like a bad penny, I keep turning up. Well, thanks, Diane. As I always say, someone has to. It's caring the community with me, isn't it? Jet2. Now on the roll, using the A321. Yo, and it's the one to Tenerife, one that we want. Let's say thank you to Diane. Boom. There's for you, Diane. So, EK22 should be the next out. Also, as I did mention, we do have this Virgin Atlantic going off to Bridgetown. They're on the taxi. Is Mr. Michael Ingle in the chat? Hello, mate. How you doing, bud? Sorry about the amount of posts that have gone in. Requests. It's that one post from the RVP, wasn't it? But it just happens, doesn't it? People get nostalgic and put it in there. If you have no idea what I'm on about, I'm talking about my Facebook page, Manchester Airport Aviation. someone put a photo in from the DC-10, and everyone's gone crazy about it, like putting loads of comments on it. So, because we do kind of vet the group and the comments that go in there just to stop abusive stuff going in there, because it does go on a hell of a lot. We've just had a lot of new people that we've had to let in over the last 24 hours, but sorry about that, mate. Diana saying I'm dyslexic. I genuinely can't count some days. It might even be 3 times in the last year. John Walton then counters that, saying Diane counts on the countdown of her next holiday. Yeah, I know, she's always doing that. Right, Emirates A380 now going back to Dubai. Enjoy, everyone. Beautiful. Massive beast from the east there, departing back to Dubai. I can see those amazing tales in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's put them in there. Richard Taylor, she was on the last 3 streams, mate, so if you want to go back and check them out, I'm just there for the ad revenue, mate, to be honest. But yeah, she's been on the last 3, so apart from this one. But yeah, she did the 2 Edinburgh streams and the Friday night in Manchester, so yeah, you want to get an update on those, check that out. Thank you, Aviation, Katie Graham, C, Kirsty McGrath, John Walton, Jim Scarlett, Darren747 Steggles, David, Jules Harris, Arod Homer. I think that's it, isn't it? Thank you. And Jules, lovely to see you in the chat, by the way. I did see that message just come through before. Let's travel. It's hard for the American Airlines at the moment. I'm going to stay on this. There is an arrival. You know, the numbers of people going over to the United States has dropped, you know, quite significantly. I know people say it's only a few percent. It depends where you look at, but it has gone down. And for them to start a route over here at the moment, I do find it. I do see it's going to be difficult for them. I do hope it changes. Those conditions change, and that more people start going back over to the States. I don't see that for the foreseeable future, especially with the new conditions that have been put in regards of how people having to have their social media potentially checked, etc. But yeah, I just don't see that, and especially as well the dollar against pound. I know it's been better of late, but it's going to be a struggle. There you go. Our tones, no problem. I said I'd get it for you, so you're all good. Dave Cox saying, took the XT5 for a walk yesterday, first time in 5 weeks due to that darn bug, mate. As I say, it took me a good couple of weeks to get over it, and I think, wow, where are you? Go up there, there you go. It's going to disappear after that cloud. Oh, so there you go. How cool is that? Tight vectoring from Scottish today on their departures. sending them right round back over the airport. Just to say, to our east, we do have a little bit of rain. I can actually see that dropping at the moment. Hopefully we don't have it over here. Fingers crossed. I've got the brolly out, so it wouldn't be an issue if it did. But hey ho. Right. I'm guessing it will be the Virgin Atlantic out next, going off to Bridgetown. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Right, so put the Diane Hearts in. Brilliant. And Vision Thing saying 10% drop to the US in the last year. Yeah, exactly. It's a difficult market, and as I say, I was really impressed that Virgin committed so quickly to having those extra flights going over to the United States. Honestly, really impressed, because I thought there might be a few eastern routes opening up for them quite soon. But no, they've really committed hard for that. So that's great to see. But we'll just have to see what the future brings. But I wouldn't see that changing in the next few years. And people are putting reason why in the chat. They're not wrong. David saying we've only got another 120 likes needed in order to get the Simon Stops begging total. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Right, Virgin Atlantic VS77 going off to Bridgetown now using an A330-300. Enjoy, everyone. Lovely ribbons on that 330. And Tones, thank you so much for your amazing support as you become part of the returning member crew. So thank you so much for that. So I'll get the hearts in there in a second. Get this Virgin going out, but thank you, mate. Absolute ledge. Oops, keep it in focus. There you go, Tones. Hearts in the chat for you. And as John Walton says, we've got the second Qatar coming out. It is literally, I just saw it a minute ago, it's just there. So they'll be making their way back off to Doha in a moment. Eric Sherry saying hello all from sunny Halifax. I was just in time for the King, but posted on the wrong stream. Well, you got there. We got there in the end. But great to welcome you into the chat, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Mother, I can't agree with you, mate. I don't want these 330s to go. So we're going to be losing the Aer Lingus 330s with those wonderful 6-series engines. And I'm sorry, the Virgin Atlantics, I don't want them to go now. And I think it's 2027, 28, isn't it? 26, no, it's 27, isn't it, that they're going. To lose those Trents is just going to be absolutely diabolical. I'm going to be devastated when we lose these 330s. But as they say, everything that has a beginning has an end, and that is just the way things are. But I'm going to miss them massively. Oh, thank you, Jules. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So it's a good old spot here. I'm just saying that because I think he's flown with them and he had a bit of bad experience with the broken trays. I can understand that, but the planes themselves are just epic to fly on. Really are fun. Jet2, 737-800 now on the roll. Beautiful. You know what? It'd help if I told you where that was going, wouldn't it? That'd be a good thing of a host of a show to do. Off to Lanzarote. Oh, Mozza, cheers, mate. He's going to buy me a Trent. Can't beat it. I'm not sure where I'll stick it, because those Trents are pretty big. But I'll find a place for it. I'm determined. As Kirsty says, they are a powerhouse. They absolutely are. They're just such a great... The thing is, it's just a spool up of them. They're just so good. And like I say, there's times where you're here on this on the turn-on mound, I should say, and that thing spools up right in front of you. And like I say, you can feel chest cavitations. I will say though, I was watching Flight yesterday, and they have that decibel-ometer, don't they, on their stream? And brilliant, by the way. Well done, guys. Great idea. I will say I was a bit disappointed with the Virgin Atlantic when it went out. I think it only pulled like 91 decibels tops. Everything else was like pulling 110, 120. I was like, what? So, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed there. SAS now arriving in the new livery, which is nice to see. Coming in from Copenhagen, it's taken 1 hour and 27 minutes in order to get here today. Interesting saying, G-Love had no IFE when I came back from the United States, so not good, is it? No, it's the basics that they need to get sorted out, isn't it? And this is all airlines, not pop at any airline in particular. But stuff like that, just get that thing. It's what the passengers need, isn't it? But hey-ho. Andy saying, one day we'll look back to now and say, and remember how loud those 321s all were. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, these engines with their bigger bypass, etc., you know, they're all getting quieter. They're not getting louder. I know that for a fact. And we will kind of reminisce about it. It'd be like, you know, with the F1s, you know, the V12s, etc. It's, oh well. KLM 737-900 now going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Ah, lovely Laura's in the chat. How you doing, Laura? Hope you enjoyed your first night home in the proper bed. I know that you were saying that the hotel you stayed in had a comfy bed, but it's always nice to get that first night back. But hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you last week. Oh, Kirsty saying my tip is of VGem. Awesome. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, I just had to have a quick look there. I went, oh, yes. I'm a bit slow, aren't I, at times? Richard Taylor saying, yeah, what sort of a host are you? For the worst, to be honest, Richard. It's not good. It's not pretty, this channel, at times. So, Ryanair now on short final for T3 right. It's FR6, so I know this one's from Madeira. Great landing, as you probably expect from the Madeira-based cruise. So that'll be the FO who's landed that one. Yeah, as you say, Laura, it's nothing like your own bed. It's the first night back and you're just like, so chilled. You always get the best night's sleep. And that's partly to do with all the travel that you've done, but also in part to do with just having that bed back. Right, coming on to the active runway, we do have the Norse. It's on a positioning flight, going down to Gatwick. And they are using a 787-9 Dreamliner for this one. Richard Payne saying, what are Virgin Atlantic replacing their 330-300s with? Well, not a massive change, but they are replacing with the A330neo, so the 330-900s. I think I did mention on a show a couple of weeks ago that they, the last order that they've had, they've basically sold those planes to a leasing company, and now going to be leasing them back. I think deliveries start for those in the next few months. And as I say, they'll be the ones that those 330s will be being replaced by even. So yeah, should be a massive change for them. But they'll have, again, one of the most modern fleets. So I think it will be the most modern fleet out there. Something that Virgin pride themselves on. You can track that gear if you want. Obviously not. I want to cool them brakes down still. There are other reasons for that, but as most people will probably say, well, there we go. Keeping that down. But yeah, obviously just cooling them off. Oh, here comes the rain. Graham S, good morning to you. And Mr. Bear saying morning all, morning Simon Liz. Just a quick check-in before work. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I'm hoping this isn't here for long. I don't think it will be. And there they go. And making its way down to T3. It's a harp, Andy, but I can see what you mean by that. But Irish taking a harp. Well, what have we got down there at the bottom? I know that we got the Qatar, but next out will be the Mighty Orange. Yeah, that's spooling up now, and they're going off to Belfast in the it's in the Neo livery. Yes, it is. About to say if memory serves me correctly. So short flight off to Belfast. Oh, Turkish coming in. I'm on it, me. I'm on it. I know a lot of you will be just like in the chat going, oh, wait a minute, Simon's not going to get the Turkish. Oh, I'll have you know I will. So Turkish on short final for 2-3 right, using their A321neo. It's taken 3 hours and 35 minutes for this flight to get here this morning, and it's about to come around from the back of the bush any second now. Yes, and there is banter about it. There's a Turkish coming in, don't tell Simon. All right, cheers, mate. Pure Raven saying I missed a Vulcan. Oh yeah, it was epic. The sound of that thing was absolutely bonkers. Remember doing I actually came down here for the last flyby at Manchester Airport, where it came down the runway, and my goodness, that thing's like, I actually still have it on, I think, on my Facebook. There's a video of it, and it's absolutely loud. It's actually what got me back into aviation again. Diana, get your abacus out, stick another dot on there. Graham C. So I'm getting good at this. You know, pride comes before a fall, though, Graham. Got to keep it level. Otherwise, I will miss the next one. You know, I'm. Oh, there you go. Vacating at the RBP. Ryanair, next out. Ryanair now on the roll. As Sam started saying, can a plane do a full flight to places with landing gear down? Ugh, can't even speak. Does it affect anything whilst up high? I'm saying morning, by the way. Well, as you can imagine, it would create massive drag, keeping it like that. They do keep it usually under 10,000 feet, don't they, when they've got the gear down in regards to that. So, no. However, if they were just in a short positioning flight from Manchester to like Birmingham, technically they could, but I don't think it'd be good practice for them. But yes, do you know what? John Walton's just made a good point. They do it. They can do it, but they have to fly at a lot lower altitude, don't they? As you can imagine, because they did it on the A380, didn't they? Memory serves me right. Not that long ago, but you're right. But as I say, it does massive change in fuel, and it can be an absolute dog to fly as well. But you're right, John. Absolutely. Oh, right now touching down. There's another plane they did it with, didn't they? And I'm trying to remember. Was it a BA? No, it wasn't the BA that lost its wheel this week at Vegas. It was something different, wasn't it? Yeah, John Walton 3A. It was Madrid Heathrow. There we go. Thank you for that help, mate. Do appreciate it. Lee Class, hello there, mate. How are you on this Sunday morning? Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. H-Dot's talking about looking at footage from the Southport show in September 2015. Well, do you know what? It's really funny that you say that, because I found an SD card with some of the footage from Southport Air Show this year. And yeah, it's when all the dreadful weather started coming in. It wasn't good, as you can well imagine. But hey-ho, that's the way it goes. Ryanair now on the roll. This is going off to Milan. Yeah, Optimus also saying the Global did have its gear down when it did its flight. I remember that one. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Lee. Oh, God. So next out should be QR26 going back to Doha. However, before that we've got an EasyJet coming in from Milan, another one. This is from Milan Malpensa. It's a 319. Should be in view any second now. Did notice that the Air Transat was on the taxi. And Elizabeth's in the chat. Hello there, how are you? AV from the wing saying, do you ever cover the Blackpool Air Show? No. That place is just too much for me. So when just before I started doing the streaming, I went down to Blackpool Air Show in order to learn how to pan, and that's where I learned how to pan. It was I had a masterclass there, and it was fantastic. And I know Simon Lowe did a fantastic stream from there this last summer. But how the hell? I'm still asking this question in my head. How the hell he got enough signal in order to to get a stream out there is beyond me, because I've been down there to the Blackpool Air Show a good few times, and my download and my upload has always been practically non-existent. So kudos to him for getting a stream out there. But I don't think it'd be on my list. I did go down and help the Legend at His Vision thing do the Southport show this year. We did I'd say half the show, and then it got called off because of the really bad weather that was coming in. But that was a lot of fun, especially due to the location we were at. And that was cool. So there's the Air Transat making its way out. Kirsty saying, always had a great flight and service with Air Transat, and I've flown with them. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things, and like I say, the 321LR, all I've heard people say is good, really, really good things about it. I mean, I think there's always the odd moaning ninny who will just complain about anything, but they've all had really good flights. And I remember when the airport did their promotional piece for it, it looked beautiful on the inside, just like the Etihad one does. Looks really good. Anyhow, Qatar now on the roll, going back to Doha. Yeah, John. I was right. So, I was talking. I think it was to VT, and I was like, because I won't lie. I'm going to be honest about this because I'm quite transparent about it. I was like, I don't think Simon's going to get a stream out there today. I said, I know he was down there early, got a really good spot, and I just think he's going to struggle because, like I say, when I've been there before, I've had to wait 2 hours, get back to my car down the opposite end of the promenade, and then drive past the airport in order to start getting signal again. And I say that this has happened a good few times, and I do have multiple mobile providers, so I can swap and change my SIM cards around in order to kind of find the best one. And I was like, when he started streaming, and the stream was faultless. This was the thing. There were a couple of things, but considering where he was and how many people were in the area, I was like, what the hell? I couldn't believe it. I genuinely couldn't believe it. And as I say, John's just saying he was right next to him. He said he had no signal all day. And he was just pushing a really top quality. Was he? I'm sure he was at 2K, wasn't he, for the stream as well, 1440. And I'm just like, because I'm not going to lie, I'd have just backed off to 1080. I think knowing me, I'd probably back down to 720. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Well done in regards to that. But it shows it can be done. I'm not going to do it though. RCC, please take care, and it's always a pleasure to have you in the in the chat. And Andy saying, just went to watch the Vulcan flyby at 2015. Yep, that was the one. I was down at the bottom end there, down at Shadow Moss. All the cars just parked up on the sides of the road, and all of a sudden it was just this massive roar going over us, and then it banked off to the right, if memory serves right. Oh, yeah, Tony Dome stars and that. So, no, this is the God's honest truth coming out here. Yeah, and St John Walton did it at 14. Said Simon did it at 1440. Yeah, Vision Thing saying along the coast the signal is rubbish. Means I had to mix our modems, and I had a 40-foot LAN cable around the other side of the building for one of them. Yeah, it was absolutely just bonkers what we had to do. So we were a couple of minutes going late, weren't we? Because we were experimenting with stuff. But the actual setup for the internet, because we were like going, oh, there's no internet here. Oh, there is on that one. There's none on this one. It was absolutely crazy. But we got something out in the end, and it was decent. You know, it was good to see. But I had a lot of fun doing that. It was a really good stream. And we had a good breakfast in the morning as well. So you can't go wrong when you have a good brekkie. Swiss A320neo now departing, going back to Zurich. Yeah, John Walton saying it was a long day. Yeah, not doing it again. It takes it out, and because you were there. I remember because I remember you it was in the group or something. You were there really early, and you know it takes it out if you've been there for those long periods of time, especially when the heat's up. It's not a particularly nice thing. Plus, John from Drones and Planes turned up there. I know Josh was with him, but you know when John turns up himself, it takes the energy out if you've done it. There we go, anyway. I've got Tui coming out. But next out will be the Jet2. Ooh, going off to Innsbruck. Yes, please, have a bit of that. As I said earlier, there is a bit of snow on the mountains there at Innsbruck at the moment. It does look very, very nice, I will say that. Well, John Walton saying he left home at 8 p.m. To get the train, 8 a.m. I should say, and got the train home 9:30 p.m. Yeah, done those long days. It's hard work. I think one that we did at Innsbruck last year, that was a long day, because we were up at like 5:30 leaving the hotel in order to get to the airport. And I think we were there till we didn't get back till 7, because I think we were there till 5 in the evening, getting that 7.5 going out. But that was a long old day, but fun nonetheless, isn't it? It's fun, but my goodness, it takes it out on you. Air Transat A321 LR going back to Toronto now. JP Mac, I'm glad you enjoyed the evening streams. I think we're going to throw the odd one in there. I don't think it's going to become a staple. It's just that I don't have the availability to do stuff in the evening. But I think we'll definitely throw the odd one in there. Great to see you again, mate. And John Walton let us know that the Eater is on the taxi out. Awesome to see again. Proper shades of blue. Next out will be the Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, going to Barcelona using the 737-800 for this flight. And I can hear a prop, which I'm guessing is the Irini. Jules saying, I was watching videos yesterday of the Kochevo airport in the mountains there. Runway's mad, it's covered in snow. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers, that one. I was looking at another place that I wouldn't mind going to. I'm not going to tell you where, but there's one place that I really want to go. It's like, it looks absolutely epic. But, it could be cool if we go there in the future. I won't tell anyone because I'm secretive. I'm not telling you everything. Ryanair 73 now on the roll. Say this one's going off to Barcelona. And as John Walton says, 50 Shades of Blue, loving it. Dave saying, Edinburgh and the evening stream were great, but my tired old eyes definitely preferred daylight. Well, as I say, you know, though the streams were done the way that they were, sorry, I was just saying if there was somewhere coming then. It's just because we wanted to capture our mate, Captain James. So I think if we were to go, well, when we go back, it's not an if, when we go back there, it'll be a daytime stream. I think the morning's really busy, and the Hainan from that turn on mound would be so good. You know, that's if we're on 06s. But if not, you know, the other spot on the other side would be fantastic as well. So yeah, I definitely think we'll go there. It is a bit of a trek to get there, but it's not the worst drive in the world, and I can have some haggis as well, so it's all good. Loganair at R now in short final. Coming in from the Isle of Man in the so-called Isle of Man livery. Still sceptical about that one. Oh, Mr. Bear saying you can see the display at Blackpool from his house. Awesome. Kurt, hello there, saying watching from Budapest. Love Budapest. Was there not that long ago. And he's got food poisoning. The rest is history. Another robbed holiday. Having said that, hopefully this year goes a lot better. Oh, there's the eater. Our first away stream will be quite soon. I know Edinburgh is an away stream, but I don't clout that as a thingy. Looking forward to that. And then we've got another one as well. So I've got another holiday in between that as well. So I've got a couple of trips this year. I'm trying to make up for the nonsense that was last year. Yeah, Laura, you said it. It's just a bit of dark green. It's not a special livery. Don't try and fob us off. That's a special livery. You just got the wrong paint on it. Yeah, they painted it the wrong colour and went, what should we do with this? Yeah, let's call it special livery. They'll fall for it, won't they? The geeks love a special livery. Well, apart from Sai, because he's a prat. TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Sharm el Sheikh now. So BA Bet 9 just coming out winner. Mark just asking. It's not a silly question, mate. There's only silly questions if I call them silly questions, and that's not one. Saying, where do you get the tailplane livery emoji flags from? Are you talking about right? So we design them ourselves. You're going to go down that way, but no. If you want to use them, one of the ways that YouTube try to get effectively more money, okay, is that they offer us a thing of paid memberships on the channel, okay? It's a way of supporting the channel, blah, 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 yakety schmackety. And the only way that you can access them, and it is a paywall, so I'm not going to hide behind that, is you have to be a paid member of the channel. Now, of course, you can get lucky and get gifted a membership, you know, if you opted into that. and be be lucky every so often to be able to get one of those. But in order to use them consistently, you have to be a paid member. Now, look, I'm not going to go out and say that we have got the cheapest memberships in the world, but I do think that the amount of times that we're out here at the airport and the equipment that we have to buy and everything does warrant the price of a membership. And the cheapest that we got is $2.99 a month. Now, some of you will wince at that and go, "Oh well, get stuff, Si." I'm just like, yeah, I can see where you're putting from. But also, it means that you'll continue to get these streams and stuff like that. So it's up to you. If you think it's worth it, then go for it. If not, I'm not going to beg you to do it and go, "You must have a membership in order to be a proper fan of Think Planes." No, I'm not doing that. Just press the like button otherwise. But yeah, that's the only way you can get them, mate. So there you go. Hope that answered it for you. Jules asking, Simon, other than Manchester, which is your favourite airport? Prop. Sorry, this is really, it's going to take me a bit longer to answer than I think. Amsterdam's great. I do love Amsterdam Schiphol. It is one of my favourites because you get really up close. For me, I love Gibraltar and Innsbruck. I can't really separate those two. Now, they're not the busiest airports in the world, but the backdrops, the vibes, how relaxed I feel when I'm there, it's just another level. So those two. If you're talking about like really busy airports, I say Amsterdam's fantastic. Frankfurt's great. I think an outlier is Zurich. Zurich's so good. You've got loads of different spots to go to, and you've got the viewing balcony that they've got there as well. So they cater for the spotters and the aviation enthusiasts, etc. And I just enjoyed it there. So there's a few there. Heathrow's great, don't get me wrong. I just don't think the spotting locations are good. I think the traffic's in second to none. I think LAX is amazing. But as I say, I think there's another few that go above that one. I just saw Andy's comment, and you're absolutely right, mate, but I'll get back to that one in a minute. Laura saying it's got the Isle of Man's airline on the side. They've got a badge on it, they stuck a sticker on it. They've made a badge in the shape of the three legs of the man, and in the same dark green they had on the Manx airplanes. I know you're saying that to Kirsty, but yeah, it's still naff. Sorry, I'm just saying it. Diane78, hello there, saying, good morning everyone, hope you're alright. I'm in the Lurkers Lounge at work. Well, sometimes the Lurkers Lounge is the best place. But pleasure that you popped in just to say hello for a moment, and I hope you have a great day. And JP Max saying the membership's 100% worth it. Well, thank you. I think so. But I understand at the same time, times can be difficult for people, and having a membership on an aviation streaming channel might not be the number one priority. That's the truth. But at the same time, I do think it represents excellent value for money with the amount of hours that people stream. So, it's there we go. Oh, they're going to land it right on the top of the bump there. Beautiful. Oh, Optimus Toaster saying, speaking of liking the stream, we're dead close to 1,000 likes. Well, that sounds awesome. Lucy C, having a good laugh, saying Liverpool. I've seen a few of those comments already. And Andy C saying, it's obviously not Liverpool. Simon pretends it's not, but it is. It's literally not. I was there dropping off lovely Laura on Wednesday, and I was like to Laura, I said, right, Laura, get the hell out of the car. I don't want to be seen here. It was. I was just like, yes, get in and out of here before anyone notices it's me, because I get grief when I go to Liverpool. If I get seen there, people will give me a friendly little bit of banter, and I will give it him back. Maliidis, hello there. Great to see ya. And Tina Stockman, first of all, pleasure to welcome you into the chat this morning. I hope you're doing well. But thank you for your continued support as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight. Say morning, Simon and all. I've missed most of your show. Just got up. Oh, you're worth it. You deserve that lie-in. But good to see you. And we're here for a little bit still, so hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. There goes the ETA off to Milan Linate. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Right, I am just going to throw the hearts in there for there, Tina. Boom. Welling is on the taxi. BA Better Nige. Oh, can't say no to BA Better Nige, can I? Lined up, ready to go. I will get to those gifted memberships in a minute. Thank you so much for those two. You're absolute legends. Actually, do I get time to do it now? Or is Nige just going to wait there for a minute? I think I'll get him after Nige goes. But thank you. Jules asking, have you ever spotted at East Midlands? Yeah, we've been there loads. It's a fantastic airport. I think there's a chance that we might be popping down there relatively soon. There's some... I'm going to sound like a dodgy drug dealer or something here, but there's some business that we've got to do in the Nottingham area, so there's a chance that I might do an EMA stream, and if it's an evening stream, because it probably will be, get Liz in on it as well. The evening stream seems to work pretty well for us, so fingers crossed, keep an eye out. Beautiful. But yes, so keep an eye out for that one. Lee Class, thank you so much, mate, for the gifted membership. And that's gone to the legend. That is Big Red. So I know Big Red was in the chat before. I'm not sure if he's still there, because I know it's his better half's birthday. So I'm sure he'll be in, but I'll remind him of that one. But thank you so much for that, mate. And we'll get those thank yous in there. Boom, so that's you sorted. And Diane78, thank you once again for your amazing support with a gifted membership, and that's gone to Albatro Saudio Radio 488. I mean, that was a mouthful. I was struggling there. But if you're in the chat, please pop in and say thank you. But here we go with that TUI 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Cancun now. Kirsty, take care. See you again soon. Oh, and Big Red's in there saying thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers, mate, for popping in and saying that. Do appreciate it. And Dave Cox letting us know we got to 1k likes, so thank you to every single one of you. I really do appreciate it. It's awesome to get up there. I thought we'd really struggle today to get 1k likes, and I think we were over 2,000 views before. Is unbelievable. So thank you so much. I genuinely said to Liz, I thought if we got to 750 likes, it would be a minor miracle. And I think also said 1.5k views. I thought that's where we would be at today. As I say, when you haven't streamed like at the normal times that you do, YouTube does give you a right kick in. Kicks you in the teeth and then keeps on kicking. But there you go. All right, I'm just going to put those hearts in for that last piece of support. Oh, I think I've just put more in there, but there you go. 2 for 1 down, you got another bit. And David saying we've got 1k. Thank you for doing all your shouting out, David. You're an absolute legend. Thanks to the other mods as well. I know Big Red was doing it as well. Ian Pomfrey, good morning. Laura saying stop, drop and roll. There's other things. Pure Raven saying plenty of snow and Winter Hill on Friday. Well, can't go wrong with that. Virgin Atlantic A380 now in short final, coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 11 minutes, and you can just see the fluff off the wings there. Oh. Nice and level, and I'm going to put it right on top of the bump there. Beautiful landing. Andy Beckett, good morning to you. And Laura saying she likes BA better than Nige. Mark, I think I answered this one last week. I just don't think Luton is so effectively out of our way for us. I mean, it's like we haven't done a Heathrow in ages. I just don't see a Luton happening. Plus, I'd have to get permission from the airport in order to stream there as well. I know that they're quite quick in regards to that, but it's just an extra, you-know-what, to sort out before doing a stream. So, I'd say it's unlikely, but I'd never rule anything out. Yeah, Lee Class just saying that to Mark as well. It is a pain. VT, you haven't been able to say that for a bit, saying, please do not spam the chat. Well, you know what, I'm going to do it. What are you going to do about it? Volleying now on the roll, going back to Barcelona. Got a bit of rain again. And we got the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back now. That'll be going to Montego Bay. Next out will be the Finnair E190LR going back to Helsinki. Actually, we can just about... Oh, I was going to show you the TUI pushing. However, this Ryanair coming in has stopped me doing that. This is coming from Dublin. It's only taken 34 minutes in order to get here this morning. Bit of the thud there. All good. Oh, Big Red with straw pole. 1 second. Do I take Mrs. Big Red for an all-you-can-eat premium breakfast? Hell yeah. It's worth it. It's a birthday, mate. Best $11.95 you'll spend. Is it how much it costs? Right, just gonna have a quick look. I just want to see if that Amazon. Sorry, I've got to get those mics. Just 1 second. Amazonia. Everything's been coming late at the moment, so I wouldn't see it. No, all good at the moment. You know, it's one of them ones where you've got to have the code and everything. It's just an extra pain in the you-know-whats. Oh, I've got. Did I go on about my rant with Royal Mail this week? Let me know. On Friday it would have been. I would have told you about it because I was fuming about them. I think I did actually. But if I didn't. Oh yeah, it's worth it, Big Red. Sort it. Get down there. Get that brekkie sorted. Simon demands it of you. Air France in next using their, it should be their A220, just double checking. Yes, it is. It's taken 1 hour and 2 minutes for it to get here. Not that long, is it? I told Laura knows it inside out. I was not a happy bunny. Yeah. Put it this way, a formal complaint has gone in. I don't usually do that, but just fume someone. You're probably going to get it anyway because Big Red saying few. I don't think she's heard the replies. One sec. Mrs. Big Red, you're going for breakfast down at the Premier. So get ready and enjoy. Eat everything you can. That's what I say. If you're going to do them properly. Actually, they do good breakfast. I was fuming. So right, something I got in the November sales, Black Friday it was, and it costs. It is full stream, but it costs about £500. Something that I needed, but I was waiting for it to come on sale because otherwise it's usually about 700 and something. And I was like, okay, get it cheap. So I ordered it. I knew I was going to have a better wait for it because everyone was ordering it on Black Friday. And I was just like, fine, cool, no worries, I'll wait for it. So it finally got dispatched. And I was like, it's coming Royal Mail. Shouldn't have too much of an issue. So, initially it said it was going to be delivered. No. Initially, I changed the day that I wanted it delivered to. So, I think I changed it from the Wednesday through, was it Tuesday to the Wednesday? I don't know, Wednesday, but it's Wednesday to Thursday. There you go, so I was picking Laura up. So, I was like, okay, all good. Change it to Thursday. So, I'm about to pick Laura up, because I say we were going to drop her off at Liverpool Airport, and I start getting these notifications saying, your parcel's about to be delivered, blah, blah, blah. So, I have a look. Got the Indigo coming in from Mumbai. It's taken 10 hours and 12 minutes for this beauty to get here today. See you later, Optimus Toaster. Thank you. So, I've already put on the thing that I wanted it for, the next day delivery rather than this day. So I'd thought, okay, they're going to try and deliver it, but they're going to, take it and hold it back for another day and maybe deliver it again. So the next thing I noticed, I get this notification saying, how was your delivery? And I was like, well, wait a minute. It's assigned for 24-hour next day thing. I'm like going, what the hell's happened here? So at the same time as that, I got the photo sent through, and it's the door of where it was being sent. There's a door, and then there's another door to get you through to the actual property, where I would receive it. So what he's done is he's taken a photo with this first door ajar, pretending that he's put it in. He's then falsely signed the document to say that that I've received it, and then left it in this public way, which anyone has access to. And this thing cost 500 quid, and he's just left it, and he's fraudulently put that thing on there. And I'm just like, I am not having that. As I say, absolutely disgusting behaviour from Royal Mail. I'm sorry. It's like, this is why they're going down the pan, and every other, even the likes of Every, are better than them. Honestly, so bad. Like, if that parcel went missing, I'd have to, effectively sue them in order to get the money back, because they've said that I've already received the package, and because that front door was open, you may have been able to get away with it. But absolutely disgusting behaviour by them, and I am actively trying to get this person done, because they say, if I'm doing it to me, they're doing it to other people. Oh, Lucy's saying, Mr. Rant. Oh no, you have to just go back, scroll back like 5 minutes, and then you get the full rant, and then you can press catch up. My hair will fall out if I have to go through that rant again. Oh, Panic Over, Big Red saying she's fancying a steak for tea now. Oh, it looks like he's here at the end. Happy days. But yeah, honestly, I was incandescent. I think my face turned a shade of red that hasn't turned that colour in a long, long time. Honestly, I was so angry. I don't mind, like, if I have to go and collect it at the office and stuff like that. And like I say, I'd already changed the day on it, but, they decided in their best knowledge to try and send it out on a day that I don't want it. But hey-ho. Wigan Plane Spotting saying, sorry, Simon, for being late. It's all right, you don't have to apologise. Been out since 8 o'clock and I just got back and found the stream was on. It's all good, mate. I say, I understand that people are busy, so if you can come in, that's fantastic. If you can't, it's one of those things. But hey, that's how things go. But yeah, not great. I will say I've just got a message off Mum, and I'm probably going to have to get off in a bit. So she's just said she's not great. So what I'll do is I'll get the next couple of departures, and then I'm going to shoot it for the rest of the stream. But sorry about that, but that's the way it is. We'll be out fully tomorrow. We'll get this TUI going out, and then I'm going to finish the stream for today. As I say, it's just one of those things. I think she might have got the bug that I've got eventually now, so I'll have to go and check in on her. So next out should be the Jet2 737 going off to Malta. I was just getting into a rhythm there with my rants and everything. I'm sorely disappointed. But there you go. Oh, sounds awesome, Wigan Plane Spotting. Saying, well, you can read it for yourself, but I haven't been to Cosford for ages. Probably should do, but I think I might be away for that. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, morning, Simon. At the moment, an argument with Amazon yesterday. I was tracking a parcel and the driver was parked across from them. Updated the status, failed delivery as I was out. The time to deliver. Oh, mate, don't even start me on those. Having said that, what I will say, right, I think there's been a few times where Amazon have kind of mugged me off in regards of dropping off parcels, though they don't even try. However, there was one guy, really, really good. He delivered one parcel to Liz, but I had another parcel that was saying that was going to go there, and it just did. He obviously, it was a small thing, and obviously he missed it, and Liz didn't tell him, when she should have, that there was another parcel due, and but he came back about 3 hours later and saying, sorry, mate, I left it in the car, I'm really sorry for that. And he was so apologetic, he was lovely. I was like, I just went, no problems, mate. So I actually sent a message to Amazon saying how good he was. So, there's two sides to every story. If you do excellent service, I'll award it every time. I'll actually go out my way and put a comment on it and say well done. But I'm sorry, if you're fraudulently signing things off, I'm sorry, I will, sounds awful, but I'll go after it. I have no problems in regards of that. Off to Malta. Cheers, Dave Cox. Thanks for understanding. Ah, John Walton, you are kidding me, mate. Saying, think planes have rant for me. My new TV came yesterday and the AO screen and broke the screen, basically. Is that what you're saying? But that's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, when you're paying good money for stuff like that, it's an absolute joke. You expect that you're going to get good service and they're not going to do it. But what I'll say to you is Liz used to work at AO back in the day, and some of the things she's told me about them is just ridiculous. I'm surprised 3/4 of the stuff that you get there isn't broken, to be honest. I remember a friend who worked at DFS as well. The way that they used to lift the sofas off the forklift truck is like they used to go through so many sofas and reject them. And that's probably one of the reasons why they're so expensive, just because they don't look after them when they're in transit, etc. Just lift them off a forklift and half them breaking off because they can't take the weight. Crazy, isn't it? EasyJet from Amsterdam now coming in. Nice touchdown there. Christoph, so some of the Virgin, so she's just saying I'm worried about the Aer Lingus staff, what will happen to them in March. So they'll be made redundant effectively. However, I know that some of the pilots that are going to get jobs at Virgin Atlantic, which is good to hear. You know, all the other airlines will be looking for experienced staff, and the staff at Aer Lingus are experienced, so they should find jobs straight away. It'll be annoying for them, but the thing is, a lot of them wouldn't have been working full hours anyway because we're in the winter season, so it's disappointing. The ground handling staff will be able to find jobs immediately, no problems in regards of that. So, yeah, it's annoying for them that they have to go out and find nothing, but they will be fine. I'm very sure that like 90% will be good, and maybe a few of them will be so annoyed with the industry that they might stop working for the industry and want to get a job somewhere else. That does happen a lot when they go through a process like this. But as I say, you know, I did say this earlier, my thoughts go out to them and the passengers who've been thinking it's just been absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous, John Walton. Yeah, cheers, Dave. She said she's not like... With her, this is always a good sign. She's not saying she's like dying, she's not well, so I'm just going to have to go and get some stuff for her and make sure she's alright. But, yeah. Laura saying, my friend who works for them at Manchester, she's been moved to Dublin. Oh, that's really helpful, isn't it? I mean, it depends on your situation, doesn't it? You know, because of the work situation, it makes it very, very difficult, doesn't it? But at least she's sorted anyway, but it's not good anyway. Adam McVie, hello there. Great to welcome you into the chat. FR34 going off to Bratislava, going off next. Oh, Lucy, yeah. Oh, you're going to do one with the broken TV for John Walton? Oh no. Sorry, John. But hopefully they do get it sorted for you. They will do. Just going after and going through the customer service nonsense. Right, final one. With this TUI going off to Montego Bay using 787-9 Dreamliner. Mike Jules is in the chat saying, "Hi Simon, good morning from Leeds. Skiathos in June this year, but stop the press. Skiathos already booked for June 27 with a 10% discount and 60. Do you work for certain airlines, mate? But well done. You got yourself a bargain there. That was good. Well, as I say, John Walton, I hope you do get that sorted double quick. Just double check, see if we've got nothing decent on finals. No, we haven't. Right, I'm going to get off because I say Mum's not 100% well, so I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to be out tomorrow morning, so make sure to join us then. I want to say thank you for the support today, because as I say, I did think it was going to be a rather sticky stream, if you know what I mean. I thought it'd be like one person watching and stuff like that. So it's been good that it's not been like that. I want to say thanks for the likes, because we had loads of likes today. Got to 1,000, which I definitely didn't think we were going to do. I say thanks for the support in regards of the super chats, super stickers. We've had membership renewals even, and we've had the milestones as well. I also want to thank Lucy C for the kebabs as well. Thank you for that. I'll send you a message when I'm putting the stream up later, or not. But thank you so much, everyone. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. Legends, as always. Say sorry about this, everyone. Tomorrow should be back to full time. Might even go a little bit longer as well. So hopefully that'll be the case. So take it easy, everyone. Have a fantastic Sunday. I'm going to watch the football, have some food as well. So it'll be an absolute winner for me. So have a great Sunday. And I'll see you on Monday. Take care and bye.